So in my haste to update Doors Rando and everything, I don't think I turned on Bomb Bag Shuffle, which I usually have turned on, so we should have a bomb bag. So is the game a little loud for you guys? It feels a little louder than normal. It's on 10%. There you go. I dug my old controller out because this one, I don't want to ruin the D-pad on my new controller, and this one works fine for A Link to the Past. 10%, like my phone, but it sounds good to you. All right. My phone is at 98% today. Wow, I charged it overnight. Can you believe that? My ADHD didn't stop me from charging my phone. 3, 2, 1, go. This is an inverted shop sanity, pot sanity, key sanity. I need to get my notes going here. 1 second. Hyrule Castle, Eastern Palace. Need to. Should work. And then I just need to change the names of these. Eastern. Sorry, I probably should have done this ahead of time, huh? Hitting my notes. Tower of Hera. Getting in this tower. Palace of Darkness. Palace. The Woods, as well as the Skullwood Knots. Thieves Town. Like, can I remember the names of every dungeon in this game? Yeah. Probably. I don't know. Ice Palace. What's after Ice Palace? Misery Mire? Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock. I have to manually track my keys because I don't have a good tracker for that. Most trackers have... most key sanity trackers go up to the vanilla key count, but in Doors Shuffle, the key count could be different than the vanilla dungeon, basically. Against Tower. Okay. We need a section for shops, if I need to buy stuff from shops, and then we need a section for actual dungeon navigation, because it is room rando. Okay, so we got 1 key for Thieves Town. Okay. Good. It's a lot of sanity, or rather very little. The audio mod is neat. Yeah, the music pack we're using is A Link to the Past, but it's been recreated in the Mario Paint Music Maker. That's what we're working with. Recommended by QC. And again, for those who missed the full list of settings, it is inverted mode, so we start in Dark World. It is Dungeon Doors Shuffle, so dungeon rooms are shuffled between dungeons. This means we could have a dungeon that's literally just 3 rooms, an entrance, a middle door, and then a boss. That could be literally all a dungeon is. Or you could have, you know, a mega dungeon, where it's just like all of the rooms are in a single dungeon, and that dungeon alone could have like 500 items. Thank you for the good luck. QC, I could not find Flute Spot Rando. I updated my Doors tracker, or my Doors Rando build to the most up-to-date. It's not there, I don't know. But we have done Enemizer Boss Shuffle with Mario Paint music, as you suggested, and I'm also doing Swordless and Inverted, as per the previous seed that was unbeatable. So, hopefully that's good enough. If I learn how to do Flute Shuffle at some other point, we'll do that. Mostly going to be lurking. Multitasking is a lie, but you do it anyway. Fair. Alright. Get some arrows. We have pseudo boots. We have a mirror scroll. Let's go check this shop. Last time this shop had the hammer. I forgot that it's Enemizer. I'm already dead, QC. Are you happy? I'm already dead. I just don't know it. Omae wa mou shinderu. Alright, let's enter this stage over here, shall we?
Oh my god! I wish I were a bird.
Dark World Link's shop is what I'm gonna call this. Has blue potion, 160. That's pretty good. Everything else is whatever. Trav! I wish I was a bird. Oh my god! Hello, Trav. You're just so generous. 15 months of subscriblies. Thank you so much. Enjoy your mams and lows and trash cans, and ad-free enjoyment of the channel. Hope you're well this fine Saturday. Enjoy your free visit to the salad bar. Yeah. Except that you did literally just pay for this visit to the salad bar, but, you know. Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday! Happy Valentine's Day! Also, happy Seraphian's birthday as well. Can we get a shout out for Seraphian and then, like, pin it because it's his birthday? I think he deserves that, right? Woof, 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 woof. Meow, 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 meow. Oh god. Spike pin hell. Oh my god. Is this even doable? Oh, I can jump over it. That's so good. Alright, this just has a B refill. Thank you for shouting out Seraphian. And for pinning Seraphian. Yeah, today is Seraphian's birthday, and I believe he's doing like a whole weekend dealio where he's streaming. The web page randomizer has flute spot. Okay. I will. Yeah, that's junk. Yeah, I'll go ahead and click that and pin that. To my pin that to just the bookmark bar for now. And we'll use that next time. Okay. Thank you, QC. Next time, it's upon us. Yes. Okay, nothing in these shops so far. In fact, I'm kind of surprised there's nothing in these shops so far. Maybe, did I not turn on shop sanity? Are these shops random? I actually don't know the vanilla fill for these shops. Okay, Skullwoods. Oh, there's a hand. Skullwoods navigation. We have a hub room right away. And a switch. So from this room, there's down left. There's right. There's up right. And then there's up left. Okay, let's Upright. All right, I didn't change trapdoors, so that makes sense. Okay, so up left is here. Oh, there's 190 items in here, by the way. 190, we're at 2 out of 190. There are 6 total small keys for this dungeon, and unknown whether it needs a big key yet. What shall I eat? Cheeseburgers? Pizza? Chili? Why not a cheeseburger chili pizza? Okay, pod hub. That is a small key. Save that door. That's Quake. There's our first enemy kill. Lucky us. Staircase leads back on top of itself. Okay. You're glad your Darwin's Journey online game just was crashed by someone leaving, or you would have been here an hour late. No, we can't have that. This requires flippers. And this staircase leads back onto itself. That's silliness. Okay, so far, so we went up left. We need flippers this direction, and maybe something else. Okay, this leads back to the right. So up left and right both connect with each other. And then where they meet up, we need flippers. There's also the big chest room. So big chest requires big key. Okay. Tals can't swim, points and laughs. No! Okay, can we kill this man? Okay, we got a bomb. And no, I did not do bomb bag shuffle. Okay, that's fine. I usually turn that on, but I forgot. And that leads back on itself. Huh. So I think, barring killing enemies in here, we're done with this region. We'll check the big chest drop because we've seen the other side of this room, which means we know where it is, and therefore we can easily get free bombs. Ow. And that door over there is not even locked. However, that rolling pin is a little scary. So our first chicken. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. How do we this? Okay, well we can farm bombs here, I guess. Probably mark bombs on my tracker, just because I have them. I'm like, I could bomb myself to damage boost through the rolling pin. Okay, that didn't quite work out how I thought it would. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You remember Andy playing a seed where the logic required Gibdo to be killed with bombs? Fuck. I mean, I'm probably gonna need to use bombs to kill stuff, but... Dude, just perish. Thank you. Yeah. No, I just... I think this could work as an idea. It's just really rough. I would need to time it appropriately. God, see, I need it to hit me into the doorway so I don't stutter step, and then I can maybe make it to the other side. It kind of depends how far into that room the rolling pin actually goes, though, you know? Okay, I got bopped. Okay, I think we ignore this. I don't think we can do this. We need, like, paper or something. This is unfortunate. None of these enemies can be murked. Do I kill the Pokey with bombs? Also, that Chain Chomp almost got me. Can you kill a Pokey with 10 bombs? 11 bombs? I got greedy. In our random Meowser, you saw some creative ways to get past a rolling pin. Wow! I think I can kill this Pokey. Heat-seeking bouncy balls, yep. Oh. Who's going above me? Oh man. He's so fast. I just know that this Pokey's gonna have like hammer or something, alright? I just gotta get him. I just gotta. Sure, he kills me in one hit, but what doesn't, right? He dodged it? Oh. Okay, I'm out of bombs. Damn. How many hits? Is that, I'm gonna need to hit every single bomb, I think, in order to get this kill. Also decided pizza, because you miss Less stream, and it's less work. Also fastest. Let's go. Let's ignore the pokey for now, I guess. Dude, fuck off. That almost got me. Yeah. I think bombs kill those skulls instantly. I just misplaced my bomb and let it get too close. I'm such an idiot. At least I have infinite bombs. No! No! Dude, the fucking hand. That room is so stupid. I don't like that room. That room sucks. I have infinite bombs. Latalis in some government database. I'm probably already in a database given that I'm trans. Like... Yeah, I couldn't get rid of my bomb and avoid that anti-fairy. Okay, what are we at? We're at 30 now, out of 190. Ugh. Yeah, let's try this again. Okay, that works. Use the spike. just use the spike, dumbass. Why are you bomb jumping? Okay, nothing crazy. There's a spike there. I'm trans and autistic and very vocal with my senators and House reps, so I'm definitely on that list. You're not a US citizen, so you're less likely. You're on the other list. Uh-oh. Wait, which other list? Uh-oh. The bad list? Dude, why are red guards so fast? Could you, like, not? Alright, I'm gonna ignore this pokey. Right. That's a dead end for now. I think we are in a situation where we need to do a save and quit, but I'm being a little shy about that. Dude. Okay, we're in a situation where we need to save and quit anyway. Let's... We ended with, what, 30 out of 190 in there? That's not bad, given that we only checked one entrance. Okay, I could check drop downs. I think Mummy Pot Prison is a good drop for us. Ah, I forgot that it's Enemizer. There is still a mummy in here, though. There's also a red Pearl Castle. Okay, let's go with right. This is... Skullwood's left drop. Or no, this was right drop. Right drop. Needs small key there. And trapdoor there, because we didn't randomize trapdoors. But we have a red berry. And this is a save and quit. Now at what, 56? Why did A Link to the Past never had random dark rooms? Like Zelda 1, I don't know. Dark Chapel, please. Oof. Oh, I did turn on hints. Desert Palace has 7 vitals. Okay. Oops. Desert Palace. 7 vital items. So that's gonna be like keys and stuff. The Desert Palace is valuable once we get there. Ow! Feel like a heart. Alright, left drop. Penguins? Skullwood's left drop has Pen Gators. It's not gonna blow up in time, is it? Here we go. Oh, Cane! The Cane of Bernard. This door is bomb locked. Perfect. 62. More pen gators. This would have been helpful in rolling pin hell, yeah. Burna will actually be pretty nice for dealing with the pokey and the red guards. Okay, we need a small key to go right. And we need nothing to go up. Yo, a bottle with magic as well, dude. Burna seed? So from left drop, if we want to progress left, we need a small key. If we go up, we need a small key for the pot room. Ow. Dude. Fucking hell, man. Hot room blazing. Are there any bombs in this room? I don't think there were. But there is one bomb in this room. Okay, so we do have infinite bombs if we respawn in here a bunch. It's at least good, I suppose. Yeah, you're dead. I guess the mummy? That wasn't enough? Holy shit. Mummies are strong. Okay. Dark Palace key. I should probably mark that. They have paper armor. Ow. Small key to Eastern can be found in a pot and swamp. Okay. Swamp has an EP small key. Nice full magic. Alright, so we need a switch for this room. Ow. Ow! Fuck. Oh my god. Ah! We're at 92 now? Fire bar. Fire snake. Ooh, a key. I don't have a way to boomerang that. Too bad. Oh, and I require a key to go in from this side. Okay. We can go up or down. Let's go up first. Okay. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Let's continue. Nothing to see here. Definitely not the worst play of all time. Bonk. Oof. Appreciated a heart or something. Oh, bomb refill. I don't think these bats count, but kill them anyway. This is an exit. I think, gonna set my spawn point here. Okay, it's left side. Okay. Let's go with left meets up here. Okay, that doesn't quite work how I would like it to. Excuse me? That's not hurting him? Okay, well. Where's this fucking jellyfish? There he is. Nice. Also got the snake. Ah! Yeah, okay. I really need a source of bombs if I'm gonna try to kill the enemies in this area. Also gonna need like a magic refill would be hella. Maybe the Igor. Drop magic? No, he just drops health. Just find a sword! Shut up. Okay, so this is my peg switch. What did I need pegs for? I needed it for the staircase leading up to attic, right? So we bomb that and we come over here. And then we come around. Oh, but that's trapdoored. You can't go back through it. No. No. No, Didi. Don't press that button. Alright, we're at 107 out of 190 with 0 keys found is kind of crazy. How much of Skullwoods was doable without keys? They can't keep getting away with this. Come on, one of these guys has got to drop something useful, right? I think these wiggly dudes are only in the money pack. Now, this is another exit. Okay. Okay. So we know Skullwoods left entrance kinda needs a small key. Or 2. And a weapon, I guess, would also be nice. And then that leads to here. Which we've seen the room with the drop down and we can't access the main. Left. Okay. So I think we're done with Skullwoods for the most part. We ended with what, 112 out of 190? That's not bad. I probably wouldn't mind farming up bombs. That's the wrong loading zone. Oh, I guess we can do Hype Cave real quick. I could also enter Swamp while I'm in this area. Guess I probably should. What's up, Arcult? Meow, 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 meow. Magic, arrows, money, heart. Ah, snakes. This cave music is so cursed, I know. That's why it's a fan favorite. Alright, dungeon navigation. Swamp Palace. We have some enemies we should be able to take out, maybe. Oh, the pot despawned on me. Desert Key? A ferry? It looks like Swamp has 100 total checks and 3 small keys to its name. Okay, that pot just really wants to despawn, apparently. more Gibdos. This room is not locked, which is nice because it's a single pot. When that room gets locked by a small key, I'm just like, well, that pot is never getting gotten. It just isn't. I'm out. I would like to kill that Moldorm at least, but it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to. I chatted right before ads. No. This guy's like clipping through this barrier. Okay, he's got a compass. You go down there. Thank you. Oh, a bomb. Thank you. Okay, there are a few red mimics about. Yeah, you guys go up there. Go have a party. I like that you can manipulate mimics like that. That's quite fun. Okay. Team here. So far we have a lot of red mimics. Meows in the cave were bonkers. Yeah, the Mario Paint sound font, or like the music maker for Mario Paint, is incredibly cursed. And that's why everybody loves it. It is one of the more requested music packs, I will say that. Okay, let's go down. Another hub. Okay, that's a little spook. Let's go right. Okay. So if we go, so first TR hub or TT hub. So this is TT hub. We go bottom, or rather lower right, leads to small key hammer requirements. Lower left was where we just explored. I guess there's lower right and then there's lower down right, I guess. There's lower down, lower down. Yeah, it's freaking making notes for doors is annoying. Okay, so this one leads to another TT hub. So this TT hub has what exactly? It has lower up. We're gonna ignore the one I just came from, which is lower up left. It has upper left, and then it has lower left, I want to say. I don't know if I like our domestic intelligence agency having ads on Twitch. I know I don't like it. Like, what does the German intelligence agency need on Twitch? That's my question. I need more pots in this room. Trying to recruit people. The U.S. Marine Corps does that shit. That's like kind of cringe, bruh. Misery Mire small key. That could have killed me. Dude, tempted to go back to Skullwoods to farm up bombs. Because at least I know how to farm up bombs quickly there. No, I didn't want to throw the pot. No. I need the pottery. The prophecy said that you would bring balance to the pottery, not leave us in darkness. We're dead. Yeah, they all do it. They even go to high schools to recruit, which I think is, like, also incredibly fucked, but don't let them hear me say that, right? We haven't really done much in that hub yet, but I'm just trying to get these kills. Ice Palace, small key. Okay. Help. They're chasing me! Okay, this direction is dead. So that was lower left. Upper left is not locked. Oh my god, the friggin' red Tektite, man! Why was that pot flashing? It was flashing because there was too many sprites on the screen that it couldn't properly like render. Like this dude here is also flashing, and also my shadow below the floor is showing up. When you have too many sprites on screen, it causes some graphical issues. Dude, I just want to kill the fucking Octorok, man. I don't even know where he went. Okay, let's check another room. This was up left. Okay. Is this another TT hub? Oh my... No, it's the one from before, right? Okay. No. Okay. That leads here. Eastern key. Ooh, I love the power glove. It's so bad. We have a switch here if we need it. Okay, this is another TT hub. Hold up. The path here was lower down, right? This is another TT hub. So I think there's lower up right, lower up left, and then the down. Dude, I can use the slug bombs to kill those guys if I'm able to determine where the slugs are. Dude, this dungeon sucks. Thank you for the flashing animation, yeah. Anytime. Is there more pots up here? There is. It's just a recovery heart. Dude, I'm trying to get through here and really cramping my style. Oh, I thought my magic would have lasted longer. Manipulating slug bombs is a pro strat. I'm just, like, trying. I only have one bomb to me name. And its name is John Cena. Ow. Can't kill the red mimics. Dude, this frickin' Octo is the last enemy I have yet to kill. It's not the last enemy I have yet to kill, apparently. There's Helmasaur. Okay. Lower up leads to Helma, which we can't beat yet. Okay, and also the boss of Swamp is Helmasaur. That is worth knowing. I didn't want to leave because there's rolling pins. Boss info, Swamp. Alice is Helmasaur. Okay. Do I think I can make more progress than I've already made in here? Kinda no. 41 out of 100. You know, there are more directions to check, I guess. Could be like my Moon Pearl, could be, you know, important. Help. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Was there not bombs in these pots? Where was I getting my one bomb from? It was the TT hub, right? One of them, anyway. Okay, so this TT hub has lower... Oh. Lower up right, lower up left, and then upper down. Ow. Oh! Titan's mitts! There's so much here. armor upgrade is, like, incredible when you have, like, no HP. I don't have a bomb. I was gonna blow this open to get a fairy. Okay, so up right requires a small key to progress. Oh, that's a lot of pots. I want that. Give me that bomb. I guess I have full bombs now, actually. This is a super tile, so this should be Mummy Room. Dude, how am I gonna do this? There's one down. Okay. Two down. Ah! All the way back to the start. Okay. Hold on. What did I say going down left? One, or sorry, right here was? Right here required small key hammer, right? Okay. Not important. Was that armor upgrade just in a pot? This is insanity. Pot sanity, some might say. Oh, man. It's getting to the point where I don't even know which enemies I haven't killed. But you haven't been killed, clearly. There's a dead rock here I completely missed. Dead rock. Requires powder because I can't actually use Quake. Wow! The room that kills you when you enter it. Do enemies also hold potential key items? Yes. This is Underworld Enemy Shuffle as well. The flashing blue square at the top of my HUD, that tells me there is an enemy in this room I have yet to kill. And once I've killed all the enemies in Super Tile, it will stop flashing. I'm running out of bombs. I'm out of bombs. Rip. Yeah, the flashing blue square is just there so I know whether or not I've actually killed all the enemies in a room or not. It's very useful. I'm pretty sure in this room I've killed only one of the two slugs. And also the dead rock has yet to be killed. Dude, I need to not do that. Yep. Okay, fair enough. Could that key item be trash, like the validation arrow? Do they filter those out? Validation arrow is a unique item, yeah. So that could be found in the pool anywhere. What do you mean by key item? Any item can be found anywhere. Because what's under pots is in the pool, then anything dropped by anyone could be anything. I have no way of knowing what is a key item and what is not, basically, is what I'm getting at. Oh. Well, I walked into that guy without even realizing it. I don't think I've killed that guy up there. He's also on top of a pot. That's the thing. Did he kill himself? He might have killed himself. There's a slug in the corridor. A unique item I use. The blue square could mean the room has the validation arrow and a unique 50. The blue square just tells me that there's an enemy I have yet to kill. It doesn't tell me whether that item, the item that person's carrying, is unique or not. So because what's underneath pots are in the pool, enemies could just have a heart. They could just have a small magic decanter. They could just have a green rupee. Because you find all of those things underneath pots normally, and what's underneath pots is in the pool. So they could also, you know, drop a unique item like a 50 rupee, but they could also easily, and more than likely, they could also have chickens. Actually, can enemy drops drop chickens? I don't know. But I know that so Link to the Past has 3 pots that have chickens under them, and I have found a chicken inside of a chest before when I did Pottery Lottery. I don't think I've ever killed an enemy and received a chicken, though. That could be there. But Talos, be my Valentine. I will be your Valentine, whether you like it or not. This is not a drill. I will be your Valentine. I mean, thinking about it, maybe I have seen an enemy drop a chicken before. I don't know. Yeah, I know that there's a pot in here that has a ton of bombs. That's why I'm in here. Ow. No, why did I fall? I tried to hit the star. No. Why do I only have 3 hearts? Japanese VTubers had an event today to play Ghosts and Goblins. Wow. Interesting. I bet they're farming all of those TikToks and everything. All the reaction reels. And the reaction unreels as well. Please don't kill me, thank you. There we go, full bombs. That's all I wanted from this room, by the way. That's all I wanted, was to get the bombs, but I just kept dying over and over again. Okay, what was down here again? Right, the room that killed me instantly last time. Let's manipulate this mimic. Dude, the fucking... We're leaving. We're leaving, dude. Alright, we got 66 out of 100 checks in there. I'm gonna AFK for a bit. You'll try and stop in later. No worries. Okay, let's go. Village of Outcasts, I guess. Woof, 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 woof. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Where did we find Blue Potion, actually? That was Dark World Link Shop. It's the Mario Paint music pack, just like you requested. Get Red Orang. You feared the command is not updated? It is updated. Look at it. Why are there so many rolling pins? Why are there so many rolling pins, dude? Why? Who did this? Who rolled this seed? It's so bad. Gotta make that bread. Yeah, the bread. I'm not the bread. Oh no, not a pokey too. Get out of here. There's always oops all rolling pins, or oops all BMOS, or oops all thieves. Let's grab this first. Oh my god, of course there's a rolling pin here too. There's 2 rolling pins here! Get out of Dodge, my guy. Oh my god. There's 3 rolling pins. Just Village of Baking. Village of Rolling Pins. Village of Outcasts. Nah, nah, nah. The piece of cake to make a perfect cake. I got scared. Ah! I might actually do that to kill that guy. Not map. Or Hera. Okay, let's make our notes. Thieves Town has 96 items, of which we've currently collected 7. It has 5 total small keys, of which we have 1. Well, look at all these keys. Ganon's Tower. You actually hate Enemizer because all your muscle memory is worthless. It's stupid enemies all over the place. Yeah, kind of same. One Taaga Towers, the tower key room. Ow. This is a dead end, actually. God damn it. Okay, I saw that there were 2 rooms in here that requested the use of keys. Keys, town. Dude, why am I butts at this game? Like entrance way more. Entrance shuffle's really interesting, yeah. Why? Why am I this bad? Okay, so Thieves Town, we can either go right or left. We went right and we needed small keys. At least 2 of them to do stuff over there. Let's go left this time. Oh, left is junk. We went down the right staircase. Let's go down the left staircase. Is another small key door. Okay, so there's 3 small key doors here. This is a super tile, so we know if we open this door, we get, I think, 3 enemies in a pot, and then we go down, and there's like 2 pots and 3 more enemies? 2 more enemies, maybe? So this door is worth like 6 or 7 checks if we wanted to go through that door. This door is a super tile, so we'd be guaranteed 1 chest if we went down that door, plus a down direction. If we went over here, we'd probably be met with progress, I imagine. Logically, we need 3 keys to open any one of these doors, so I'm going to choose... the one with the most enemies, I guess. Tribute to the Void, Beckett darling! You've tributed your points to the Void, Beckett darling. What is the Void doing today? Today the Void is doing family photos for Valentine's Day. How sweet is that? So your points are going to pay for the spotlighting. Yeah. Could argue bunny walking and crossworld entrance is not that fun, but I don't mind. Bunny walking is kind of fun because it turns it from a combat game into like a puzzle game, which is fun. Aren't there spikes in there which are replaced by enemies? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, 2 enemies and a fire bar. Oh my god, please. Okay, that enemy got replaced with a fairy. And that's a bomb wall, that's good. As we're leaving that Stalfos behind, I'm checking the staircase. Staircase is vanilla? Is that vanilla? I feel like that's vanilla. I hope it's awkward Sears photos. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so we just have... Alright, so I can extend my notes a bit. So yeah, we only had right. So this was left stairs. We have a red beery. Right, stairs needs a small key yet, and Harmless Hellway needs a small key. Let's check this staircase real quick. Ooh. Ow. I like that high Noxes die to a single bomb. Yeah, I'm a little scared of dying. Like, all right, they're Dark World rats. Ugh. Forgot. Full magic. We have a rat over here. Okay, that's all the enemies in this room. Let's move upstairs, I guess? This loops back on itself. That's actually A-okay with me. This loops to the big chest. Okay. Right. So from the left stairs entrance, we then go around and then we go down the middle stairs. Middle stairs leads to a big chest. I probably should heal. Let's just die. Room rando, am I right? Someday I'll have health. Fucking hell. If I don't get through this room with full health, then I'm gonna die. So let's just perish the thoughts. Okay. We go right, and we go down the left staircase. There's also another drop down from the that stairs that I should probably do before I worry about navigating through this bomb wall. I need to hit the switch. Out of my way, bruh. Broski? There's also enemies here that I need to kill. Dude. Help. Help, I'm gonna die. Dude. There's so much happening. I didn't realize all of those pots had bombs in them, though, so that's really good. So I can stock up on bombs in that room. What's this? The Tower of Hera big key is in Tower of Hera. Yep. That's a great hint. Dude, one of these enemies is gonna have, like, Hammer Moon Pearl, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass to actually fight them. Oh, there's a big key. Desert Pig. That's good. We know Desert has 7 vitals, was it? Desert has 1 of 1 big key. Let's go. Can I knock this Stalfos? I can. Very good. Yeah, that's all the enemies in this room. Good. Maybe if you request Enemizer again, you remove Hookshot from the pool. Hookshot is incredibly valuable as a weapon. Oh. I didn't realize Boomerang actually hurt these guys instead of stunned them. I don't have to waste my bombs. I can just boomerang things to death. Go on, get off my lawn! This is a super tile with the jail cells. Okay, Beasttown navigation. Middle stairs into right drop needs a small key. This loops back on itself. Did I lift this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Is this game even beatable without Hook? You can't kill Argus, but in a boss shuffle that might not matter. There's a handful of rooms that Hookshot is useful to navigate. Somewhere Hookshot's required to navigate, somewhere it's not. Actually, I think I perished to go back to the front. Okay, my first intentional death. You can't get across Moldurm 2, I guess, but in a door shuffle, you might not necessarily even need to. Okay, don't mind me just falling off. You could bounce or hover, but please. Logic wouldn't account for that, you fear? Probably wouldn't. Dark room. Down direction dark room. Which dark room is this? Oh, that's pod basement, isn't it? This is hammerlocked. Okay. Down is hammer and lamp. Okay, I think we're done here. Please no surprise rolling pins out of nowhere, please. Thinking we might need to go back into Skull. Looking for more, because I'm like... I'm pretty sure we cleared as much of Thieves Town as we could. I'm not entirely sure we got as much of Skullwoods as we could. I think we left a lot of enemies on the table. Now that we have our boomerang, killing enemies should be a little bit easier. Maybe not the pokey, but alright, let's farm up bombs real quick. I guess there is a glitch that warps you from the entrance of GT to Agatu. I didn't know that. Dude, fuck off. Your fairies. Yeah, you're dead. Alright, that's enemies dealt with. I have this guy to deal with. Let's farm back up to 10 bombs. Go down the left basement and mirror on the conveyor belt. Get into the wall somehow. And you come out in Act 2 corridor or something? That's wild. Okay, so I think we hit him with some bombs for a little bit, and then we finish him off with Burna, probably. Ow. Okay, we have hammer. I knew this fucking pokey would have had something. I called it. The chicken, by the way. Okay, that's still not Dark World access, but that's like hammer pegs, which is 5 items. It's some access, someplace. These just looped on each other, right? Looped on themselves. Forget what was over here. Right, this was flipper locked. Yeah. think we need to save and quit out of this section. Once you're inside of the wall, you can navigate through the darkness to reach the quarter for Agatu, effectively skipping huge chunks of the dungeon. And you posted the whole setup guide. Neat. I'm not going to bother reading that because I'm never going to try to execute that. That doesn't sound fun. Alright, where are we going? I guess... Start chap. Woof, 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 woof. What is my stun prize, actually? Stun prize is fairies. Get back here. Get back here. If we got a lamp, we could go a mountain. Nailed it. It's fucking rolling pins! Will you kern jump? No. I don't want to break logic that much. I've never executed it myself, but I understand the principle of how it works and how to execute it. I just don't want to. Like, I'll do dark rooms out of logic and stuff, but, like, that large of a sequence break, I think would just completely destroy this run, because what am I waiting on? I'm waiting on Moon Pearl or Lamp. Both of those things would be huge to find. And if I skip logic, then I'm not going to find the one that I need, right? This is cute. God. Ta-da! Wow, that was junk. Bum, 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 bum. I must not have turned on shop sanity. Based on what I'm seeing in shops, I'm like, this is all vanilla. Ah! There was nothing I could do. Turn jump is hardly ever worth it. I just think it breaks logic and, like, the things you need to get to the other side of... I didn't mean to fall down there. And this is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, this is a dead end. The things you need to cross that normally, like flippers, flippers or hammer, right? Get you over there. Both of those things are extremely vital items. You skipping them is kind of foolish. Or Aga, yeah, Aga. In inverted, not even Aga, though. Because Aga takes you to Light World instead of Dark Pyramid. So it's even less, like, okay. But it could be Aga Mirror. It could, in this case, it would be my lamp, followed by Mirror, would get me there as well. Like, all of these things are incredibly valuable and incredibly worth to find. So Kern jumping, in our situation, just... it doesn't feel good, because you're missing a vital item you absolutely need in order to make that sequence break. If it's something simple like, oh, let's just fake flipper up to Zora just to see what he has, like, okay, sure, why not? You can check, like, Hobo. Oh, that's one item. Okay, that's not a huge sequence break. We're talking about a full sector of the map sequence break, which it's too large of a sequence break for me to want to do it. When it's skipping Aga, it's worth maybe. Again, in my settings though, you're viewing this in like a generalization. I'm viewing this from this seed's perspective specifically. Skipping Aga would be foolish because Aga is, one, it's a randomized dungeon with some randomized number of checks in it. And even if it wasn't room rando, Aga Tower Vanilla has a shit ton of pots and enemies in it for enemy drop. So I'm just like, I would never skip Aga in these settings, ever. Especially knowing it would be my required access to East Dark World, right? In a more, how you say, normal settings, maybe I could see it being useful. But here's the question. I'm like, what are the situations where Kern jumping... Because in a quote normal setting, so in inverted, you could Kern jump over, but then you're skipping hammer or flippers to get over there, or you're skipping your light world access entirely. Okay, so provided you're not in inverted, how did you get to West Dark World in the first place? Well, you have Titan's Mitts for Village of Outcast access. Okay, so then you'd be skipping hammer or flippers anyway, both of which are vital. I'm just like, ugh. But if you're skipping Aga, if you have Titan's Mitts, Moon Pearl, and you need Aga to get to Pyramid, there's a very small subsection of actual rando play that does that. Anyway, I think we're going down here. Hammer flippers could be over there. Yeah, I guess. It's just not worth, like, almost ever. What would need to happen is very unlikely. And even when it's likely, it's like, who cares, right? Fighting Aga 1 to me is such a non-issue that I just don't care about fighting Aga. We need a key for that. This whole super tile needs that one key. We can get this key that dropped earlier, right? With our boomerang. Small key to Misery Mire. Don't remember where this went. Right, we wanted to hit a switch. But we can't... We can't hit the switch on the other side of that door because we can't get back through that door. I don't think there was another switch along the way, was there? We go through here, the door closes behind us. But this room had a switch in it, I think. The red mimic. Hit you. Need a key for that door. Right, there were enemies in here that we needed to kill. Here for the healing. Welcome back from ads. You... Oh, you don't get stunned. Okay, 120 out of 190. Ow. That might be it. That might be the extent of what Skull Woods has on offer right now without any keys. I go back into Swamp? Let's see, Dark Chapel. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Ow. 2/3 of the items in 0 keys is pretty good. I think so. But I think the rest of the items in there are key locked, unfortunately. Okay, we can actually kill stuff now. That guy had my Moon Pearl! Alright, that is Dark World access. God, how many times did I try to kill that mummy and absolutely fail? That mummy and the pokey. Oh, I got there. Whoops. Didn't mean to bomb. I didn't mean to bomb. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. There's too much happening. Dude. Why can you even kill wall masters? What's the point? If you kill them, then the next time they drop is delayed. Just delay their drop time. Not by much. It can be enough. This guy is probably easier to kill with Bernie. Okay. 70 out of 100. Bernie Sanders? Yeah. The cane of Bernie. My favorite weapon. Tribute to the Void. Keep retributing points to the Void Gonst Gamer. We established today the Void Daddy's getting family photos done at Sears, apparently. But your points are gonna go to making sure that their family photos have a really nice picture frame around them, you know? No. Void Daddy's Void Children, just, you know. Bernie Sanders, the president you weren't worthy for, yeah. I believe the only enemies left in this room are red mimics. So we can't actually kill them. This room, we could flood the key. That's probably not worth doing. We do have hammer for that. If we really wanted to. Okay, hang on. What did we say here? So this is... we could go fight Helmasaur King. That sounds terrible. Let's not do that yet. Up right, required a small key. Up left. Alright, that was this room. I guess we can kill the mummies in the mummy hall. Still don't have a fire source, but... No fire source means we can't do much here. Can you stun these guys? No. Apparently I didn't make notes about this, so this I need fire rod. I could do it with lamp using a bomb jump, but we'll just mark it as it is. It needs a fire rod, technically. Logically. Did I fail to kill the enemies in here? Big key to Hera. Okay. apparently those birds don't matter. And this is just loops back on here. Okay, so we've killed all the enemies in this room then. I didn't mean to fall into the pit. Okay, we've done 74 out of 100. But I think that's the extent of what we can do in here. Maybe. I mean, we technically could fight Helmasaur with 3 hearts blue mail. Alright, how do we get to Helmasaur? We go from here, we go lower down left. Got fucking red mimics, man. Are slugs immune to what exactly? How do they evade their own bombs? I don't know. They're immune to green bombs. Shall empty all your lurk points into the void. Red mimic, goddamn commies. Alright, this was Helmasaur, I believe. Dude, you need to get, like, pixel perfectly close to hit him with hammer. It's so annoying. I think we're leaving. We got our Moon Pearl. Let's go... Where do we enter from? I guess we can enter from over here. That's fine. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't enter from over here. Oh wow, I already died. Fancy. The void is actually loaded? He's not, like, loaded. He's just a middle-class dad trying to tend to his children. He's a single parent, you know? He's in the 1%. No, he's not. Okay. Light World is also rolling pin hell. Of course it is. He's literally called the Void. It is true. Most things that are lost end up in the void. So when you hear how a billionaire lost millions, yeah, it all goes to the void technically. That's fair. Void Daddy might actually be loaded. But he doesn't have lettuce leaves. He has like US dollars, which is useless in the void, you know? Found a map of Skullwoods. Found a map of Thieves Town. It's time. Spill the tea. Uh-oh. I knew it was only a matter of time. Alright. You guys can listen to this beautiful whatever this is while I get my stuff ready. BRB. Alright, I've returned. My tea, well, the water for the tea, rather, is boiling. Hope you guys have enjoyed the cursed cave music. Gonst Gamer, thank you for attributing even more points to the Void. Now the Void's family photos can have, like, what's like a cool they can have, like, filters over them. They can get, like, some editing done on their photos now. Oh, hook shot! Hook shot's so good. You expand the void expands you, or something. Dude, I like that the sand dudes became bumpers there. That's kind of fun. How many family does the Void have? So the Void and Void Daddy and Abyss Mother got divorced, so they share custody of their like 3 children, something like that. But the Void does fun stuff with the Void children, like takes them on trips or buys them cool coloring books and stuff, like the Void is wont to do. Let's go to Moldorm Cave. How's the economy in the Void, and whose fault is it? The economy is rough. I mean, everything is run on lettuce leaves for some reason. Like, we still haven't figured out why the Void uses my channel points as currency, but I'm sure if we look into it a little bit, maybe we'll discover something or other. Yeah, nothing here. We have exactly 1,000 rupees. Nice. Nice. We'll probably fake flipper and do some fake flipper checks from Ice Rod Cave. Or probably a water walk, rather. Water walk sounds good. Isn't there a random enemy in here somewhere? Doesn't the room over there have like a fairy that gets randomized in Enemizer? It might. I mean, since you have an infinite amount, it's actually worthless? I guess. Oh, I don't make the rules. You could solve void hunger. Real boots! Genuine flip floor boots. Not flippers, sorry, just boots. Another key to PT. Yeah, we have blue flicker square in this cave. It's turtles! I knew there'd be portals someday. So you can go special B. Prime water walk. Except that I bonked and that ruins water walk. It doesn't. Okay. That's funny. Use the mouse pointer as the sprite. I refuse. It's selling or bust for us. I'm never changing the sprite. That is not something you get to choose. Little magic up there. Rat is a little scary. Bird is a little scary. I can't believe I didn't get soft lock there. This is an outrage. Yes, get mad. Oh, my water's done boiling. 1 second. New green? Okay. Water's done. Alright, the tea we're having, I guess we go here. We're having the same as we had the other day, the Rooibos Nutcracker tea, which is Rooibos apple, cocoa nibs, marigold flowers, blue corn flowers, natural flavors of caramel, hazelnut, and chestnut. We're having this because it is empty. I just used the last of it, just to get that off my shelf. In the next little while, I'll probably stock up on green tea again, because I've been out of green tea for, like, several months. It's a little unfortunate, but... the cup we're using, by the way, blue flowers in a proper teacup. Isn't that pretty? There's the streamer streaming full movies every once in a while. This can't be legal, can it? It depends. Copyright law is weird. If they're playing the movie and commentating over it, that constitutes fair use. If it is just the movie with no other overlay, no webcam, no anything else, then that is not fair use and is therefore illegal under copyright law in the United States. If they are out of the United States, though, that may not matter to them. Dude. With discussion afterwards, if it's not discussion during... I believe fair use is if you're changing the content in a meaningful way. And if they're just playing the full movie with nothing, and then a conversation at the end, that is not fair use, as far as I'm aware. Because they haven't changed the film in a meaningful way, you know? I guess it also matters how modern the film was, because, like... You know, it could be that that movie has entered the public domain, in which case copyright doesn't really fall on that, like if they're older movies. You know, it's a beast. I don't want to think about it. I think she's US based. It would have to be a lot of talking, like discussing... Like, the reason that we're allowed to stream video games is because we change the game in a meaningful way, right? And I'm not talking about randomizing a game. If I was playing vanilla Link to the Past, with no webcam, no talking, no splits, no anything, if it was just a Link to the Past with nothing else, I could be copyright struck because I haven't changed the game in a meaningful way. When I stream, I have a webcam. I talk. I have chats. I have timers. I have splits. I randomize the game. I have changed the game in a meaningful way. And so a lot of companies that have more cinematic games, I'm thinking like your Final Fantasies, the stuff that's way more story driven. It's like if you've seen it once, you've seen it every time. You know, like there's one way to play it, and it's like 90% cutscenes. Games like that really struggled early on with people streaming their games because it would just... If someone has watched someone play the game, then they basically played that game themselves. And that's where the fair use argument came in for video games. was like, okay, well, what constitutes fair use for video game copyright? Because if a game is 90% a movie, then is it allowed for you to stream it? And then fair use was just like, well, actually, if a content creator is playing your game that is 90% cutscenes, and there's like voiceover and all the bits and bobs that come with streaming, then that constitutes fair use because it's different from someone else playing it, it's finicky, right? It's weird. No one really knows. Anyway, let's continue. She was a known YouTube content creator before the Twitch channel. I don't think that matters, but cool, I guess. Yeah, just ask in her chat. I'm like, why are you asking someone who knows nothing about this? Like, she was a known content creator. Cool, I guess? Like, how does that help me with this conversation? It doesn't. Spoiler alert. Well, first-time chatter, are you doing things illegally? 10 arrows, but there's also a randomized fairy fountain back there. So AGA 1 for those enemies could end up being important. You just find it curious? I mean, that's why, like, a lot of movie content on YouTube is, like, analysis videos. Because they can show footage of a movie, right? They can show that footage just fine as long as they're providing, like, commentary, voiceover, analysis, perspective, opinion. It's all fine. You just can't show the movie completely unedited, Start to finish, etc. We don't actually need to go through here. But I do need to kill these enemies. I completely whiffed. Okay, I should make note of locations. Locations with enemies. So we have a bumper. Abe has a red beery. Okay, we're done steeping. I actually need to set this. Oh. Didn't mean to knock that over. That's why we are careful. Needed a place to put the teeth thing, otherwise it'll just sit in there and continue steeping and make it more and more bitter. Wasn't it so that Japan actually doesn't have fair use? I don't know anything about Japanese law. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Cough, Nintendo, cough. I have real boots. I can go do this stuff. Also, it's inverted, so Graveyard Ledge is reachable. A lot of people don't know this, but Latalis is not a copyright attorney. That's what I'm saying. Alright, Hyrule Castle has 70 total checks. I have 1 key out of 3. Hyrule Castle sank. Yeah, the color palette for these tiles is a little rough to see. We'll come right back as soon as I'm done with Graveyard. Latalis knows a lot, though. I don't know why you guys think that I know so much. I genuinely have no idea what I'm talking about, like 90% of the time. You're just like, you're so smart, Latalis. I'm like, am I, though? I feel like I'm just like an idiot trying to goof my way through your guys' questions. Only thing not provided is meatball jokes. That's fair. I could maybe do more meatballs jokes. I barely know her. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do the drop down actually. My god. Every time this little side cubby always has 2 keys on it required. And this is just an entrance. Classic. I guess I figure out which entrance this is. Okay, so Hyrule Castle left is also Castle Drop. It just so happens. Ever learned Grave Robber Glitch? A glitch never useful, I reckon. It's something you can do for a single item if, like, you got a hint that it's important or something, I guess. I don't know. Which dark room is this? Is it down direction? Is this eastern? I don't know what room this is. But I guess we need... small key and lamp to progress in here. Hyrule Castle, right. Nice. Little hand there. Go down, we're on this path. It's a red mimic. I forgot that you guys don't actually get stunned. 1 second. Hook stuns you though, yeah. Okay, this direction, if we go down, or just has red mimic. I love that you can mess with mimics. Times 2 red mimics. Okay, that just loops back on itself. You'll love to see it. Take the fairies! Okay. And then if we go left, we have red Igors! Yay! Can't you enter, like, bee swarms in chests? I don't know. That's not something I've seen before. Ow. I didn't mean to use my key there! Oh... Well, I guess we can see what these items are then. I could save scum the key, but I hate save scumming, so we're not gonna. That's a good hint. Pod has the attic floor. Okay, if nothing else, the key was this specifically for that hint, alright? Valuable hint at the expense of a key. Oh my god, actual health? Okay. We get a big chest this direction that we can't open. Also, what's up with 20 hearts? You haven't found a single one. Yeah. I think I have some piece of hearts, though. I have a single piece of heart as well. HP just doesn't want to exist. And this has got to be main entrance. Yeah. Castle main. So Sanctuary entrance we can continue exploring, but everything else it looks like we've cleared. Just 5. Dude. My uncle is magic, I swear. Pretty good tree pulls, honestly. Ow. Random Hinox is doing 2 hearts to me. Let's go to Eastern, I suppose. Just confirm one more time that I forgot to turn on Shop Shuffle. Shop Shuffle was supposed to be on, but no, it is not. Okay. Yeah, without Shop Sanity, money's worthless. I can buy blue potions, and that's about it. The only value money has. Please, I'm halfway dead. Bring me back to life. Okay, as soon as we find Book, I'm beelining Desert, because we know Desert has 7 vitals. Alright, which dungeon? Eastern is vanilla green. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Yum. Pretty small Eastern. We got 44 items here and only 2 keys in total. Ether can be found in a pot in pod. Okay. Pod has ether. Go right. Ooh. We have compass, I guess, for this dungeon. Ergo, we know where the boss is. Powder! Is blind. We can fight blind. It'd probably be easier if I just burn it. Okay. We all fear 3 heart, hammer, blind, and inverted. This is not it, yeah. Okay, our first dungeon clear, and it's not even a required one. Bombos! Dude, medallions are so useless and swordless. I guess that gets me into ice lobby or something. When we find ice lobby, I can kill the Freezor. Oh my god, another heart piece. We're at 2. We're halfway to another heart. Which room is this? Oh, this is Eastern room, isn't it? Skull Woods, big key. I might be able to navigate this. Small key. 2 pod, okay. Also darkness, key +1. Okay, I was gonna say into immediately another dark room, but no. Okay. Oh, Patrick. Okay. We have several directions to go now. Let's go up. Oh, I can kill dead rocks now! Let's go. Oh, get over here. The value. The powder coming in clutch. Okay, that loops back. Oh, there's a chicken up there. Scary, scary chicken. I grabbed this pot. Yeah, it's not colored. Sanctuary is here? Okay. Another dark room. Okay, this is the eastern room. I'm pretty sure that's this room done. Okay. The Poe over here doesn't count. Okay, and we've looped back, and this is a full clear. 44 out of 44. And that looped back on itself. Okay, yeah, no, this is done with one key. Cool. Dude, did you hear? Netflix originals are not coming out in German anymore because German dubbers are refusing to work for Netflix because they added a clause with their contracts that adds voice provided can be used to train dubbing AI. Good. Don't subscribe to that shit. There's been an awful lot of voice acting protests all around, not just in Germany, you know. A lot of English voice actors aren't happy about it either. Okay, Eastern's full cleared. The huge market in Germany because everything is dubbed. Just start making your own Netflix originals with blackjack and hookers. I don't actually need to go to Witch because Shop Sanity's not on, and we've already done Zora, so I guess we're heading back to Hyrule Castle. Right now we're at 41 out of 70. Oh, we're fire locked, right? This is a super tile. I totally forgot. Alright, so 45 out of 70 in here. For fire locks. Fire Rodder Lamp gets me in here. We only ran into a single small key in Hyrule Castle. A single small key door, that is. or the drop down. So I'm actually gonna burn one of my keys there. Dungeon has 3 small keys required. There's 2 small key doors for this singular room, so we save 1. So we only need to find 1 more if that is even required of us. Oh, I burned it on the fucking hint. I'm so dumb. Why am I like this? Okay. Yeah, no, I burned it on the hint on accident. I remember now. Okay, I think it's time we head over to Kakariko. Hello, Granny. I'm here to destroy your pottery. Ganon's key. Yeah. Never know how many of those I'll need. And a map. The swamp. Okay. Fair play to you. So we have Swamp Skull and Thieves maps now, so we should be able to tell whether they're crystal or pendant next time we're in Dark World. Kind of surprised Netflix just didn't do the training in secret. Like that one AI company that scanned thousands of books illegally. Yeah, I mean, sliding it into a contract is pretty secretly in some sense. If you don't read your contracts, then, yeah. Sounds like they read their contract, and therefore they didn't get fucked. Alright, Ice Palace key. That's our second one of those we found. More spy ads. Sucks to suck. To be honest, being a spy sounds badass as hell. You should do it. You hate this ad. Magic Cape. Key to Hera. Okay. This is supposed to be Enemizer. How come these chickens are still chickens? Shaking my head. Okay, Chicken House has a red mimic. It also has a regular mimic, but... You have a bottle. That's good. Here, take $20. Yes, hello, I'm here with the Make-A-Wish Foundation. You're going to die. You're back! Welcome back! Is another Scream coming? What? Scream? I don't scream very often. What do you mean? Scream 7. Oh, movie. Okay, I've never seen a single Scream movie before. I'm surprised there's 7 of them. It's kind of like how I'm always surprised there's so many Fast and Furious movies. I'm just like, why did you need that many movies to talk about cars and family? But I guess, you know, fair enough. Okay, we should probably have grabbed Smith at some point. New magic bat. Meow 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 meow. Woof 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 woof. Just a recovery heart. Couldn't even curse me with half health. Watched 3 Fast and Furious movies and then stopped because they're just dumb, and you heard later one were dumb and fun, and I don't know. I'm just not a car person myself, so I'm like, I didn't really particularly care for it, but I think it's fun to meme on Fast and Furious. It's like, let's go, family. And then they just like rev their engines, and that's like the whole series in a nutshell. Like, we're family, and then vroom vroom. Congratulations, you just summarized Fast and Furious. That's $5. We don't need that. Oh my god, we're 3/4 of the way. Oh no, that was the last pizza part. Okay, we've gotten 2 whole health since the start of this. It only took 2 hours 48 to get 2 hearts. That's fun. Ow. 2 and 3 were without Vin Diesel, so okay. I mean, he's kind of like the poster child of Fast and Furious. Like, how do you make a Fast and Furious without him? That is a genuine question. Okay, Light World Bonk Rock. Light World Bonk Rock has a red mimic. You don't think the people who enjoy Fast and Furious think it's non-fiction, Lamau. Oh, that's funny. Where to next? I guess we haven't been to Pod. Like, we did our full Light World loop, right? Let's go to Pod. Ah, thief. Woof, 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 woof. Meow, 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 meow. This frickin' music pack haunts me in my sleep. There's whiz robes. Okay, that's a little spicy. The older you get, the less movies you watch. Yeah, same. But I never particularly watched many to begin with, but... Yeah. Oh. 102 items here. 2 out of 6 small keys. And immediately flipper locked. Palace of Darkness. Flippers! Alright, that was a fun check. Let's leave. Alright, we're done here. You used to watch several each week? Well, you could be watching movies during the, 6 hours you're watching me, You could replace me with watching movies. Just saying. Not that I want you to, I'm just saying that you could. That's allowed, you're able to make that decision for yourself. Okay, bye, fair. I would not hold it against you if you decided, you know what, maybe watching Latalis isn't that important. We found mirror. Okay, good. Okay, what does that do for me? It does... Misery Mire? We haven't been up to Turtle Rock, so that doesn't give me Turtle Rock stuff. I haven't done Dark World Bonk Rock now I think about it. I should probably check that cave out. If I could replace doom scrolling by movies, that would be enough, you figured? I think you found your out. What did we get? Chat, I was looking away. What did we get? Okay. Did we get anything important? No? Okay. Doesn't look like it was anything important. I was pouring more tea, chat. Okay, Dark World Bonk Rock. Is this the same cave? It's just Light and Dark World share the same cave? Is that how that works? I always assumed they were 2 unique caves, but maybe I was wrong. Let's go grab Smith. I forgot about all the fucking rolling pins. Just explosion smiths. I don't want to walk this. I guess I'll walk it. I could save and quit and then re-enter Dark World, but that's too much brain power right now. Just... Be gone, bird. And more bombs in the chest. Okay. So yeah, we just mirror into mire, right? That's how this works. Bumper. Alright, let's mirror, like, up here, away from the murder dactyl. Although, I guess it would be randomized. Ouch, you jerk. Bombs. Yeah, that is Bombos, which we do in fact have. And here could be paying for hints, I guess. Yeah, let's see what this guy has to say. Death Mountain is 6 vitals. Okay. Death Mountain has 6 vital items. Probably should have talked to Broccoli Man as well by pod area, but whatever. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Alright, Misery Mire has 99 items and 5 small keys, which we have 2. That is an Agate Tower key. This is a forced small key use. Meyer Bridge. 2 paths. We could hook shot across. We'll save that for next. Down? Loops back on itself. Alright. We hook shot across. This is an incredibly linear Misery Mire so far. Big key to Hyrule Castle. Ice Palace, small key. Alright. Okay, we got Moldorm. Although it's random bosses. It's Mothdorm. Don't you dare kill me. That would be embarrassing. No, I fell. I took a Mothula fall. Random enemy here. Yeah, I can't stun them for a fairy. Just have to hope that they draw up hearts. Doesn't look like they're dropping hearts. Damn. Alright, this might not loop anywhere in particular. It loops here in particular. Boop. Do I burn a key to get this guy? Probably not worthwhile. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so dungeon navigation, Misery Mire. We have the linear path leads to Moldorm Arena. Moldorm drop takes me to small key required. I'm gonna take a death to heal. Ow. We do get a fairy heal here. I don't think we actually need to kill the enemies to go up the stairs, do we? Yeah, no, we're good. Dude, can you not? How rude. Okay, Moth in that room isn't hard, he's just kind of annoying. There we go. Was that hard? I don't think it was. I love all these spikes in the void. Yeah, validation. Okay, we get Meyer Hub. Okay, so Meyer Hub has right side upper, right side middle. We just came out of right side lower. We have bottom right, which I think is the only bottom connector. There's top side right, top side left. There's left side upper, left side lower. Okay. Let's start here. Right side middle is lamp locked. I'm pretty sure that's Meyer Darkroom as well, the one with the pegs up. Bottom right, big key locked and Samaria. We don't have the big key for this dungeon, do we? We do not. Yeah, no. Okay, time to mirror. It's a pretty... like, it's not a dangerous mire going so far. I'm like, okay. Moth was just annoying. It wasn't hard. Oh, a bow. Okay. That is very useful. Let's go kill this guy before we leave the room, just to make sure we've gotten everyone. Okay, we have left side lower. This looks doable so far. Oh, this fucking hand in this room. Freaking wall masters. Can't even, man. Okay, moving on. Go back, because we could actually kill stuff in here. Okay. Bombable wall here. We take note that there is a peg switch this way. More enemies. Big key. Big key to thieves. Okay. Lamp. Okay, lamp is mountain access primarily, which is huge. I mean, we knew we needed to find something here. It's just that's what we found. Piece of heart. So far, this path has been quite linear. Okay, this is a dead end. Is it possible to go back? I think it probably is. Meyer currently 44 out of 99. Okay, the Meyer dark room with the pegs up, the pegs should now be down, and we have a lamp, so we might go back there right away. Middle right. Go here first. This loops back to here, so this is right side upper is dead, as well as left side upper. Things are coming together. We should probably check that while the pegs are down as well. The temptation to go to the Dark World shop and just buy a fire shield to help with these fire shooters. Oh, it's the mother load. Found the pottery lottery room. Right, armor upgrade. Okay, so top left so far has been quite linear as well. Get out of my way. Remember, if I have to backtrack, I want to do so with the blue pegs down. $99, 79 checks done. It's pretty good. This game looks familiar, but I'm almost positive the one I played had a sword. Maybe. Okay, this loops back to the room that needed Samaria. So Turtle Rock left loops back to, or not Turtle Rock, the top left connects to the bottom right of Mire Hub. We're looking pretty good. So we haven't done top right, and we know that right middle is now doable now that we have a lamp and the pegs are down. But let's check top right first. This is probably like Viddy. It was Laser Bridge. This is key locked. Small key up this way. And the Moldorm drop needed a small key facing down, and this is a small key facing up. They could just connect. They could be linked. 85 out of 99 is such a lot. Been able to clear an awful lot of this dungeon. Okay, that is also a key requirement, and that's a key requirement. Okay. Small key 2 to progress this way. In that case, I think we're leaving. 85 out of 99. That's pretty damn good. Okay, and what we found in here, we found bow and lamp, right? Bow and lamp? That's a lot of checks. Link? No, that's not a link. Okay. Dude, so many things needed bow. Also, Death Mountain is available. I think Death Mountain is more important than hunting down bow checks. Let's go Death Mountain. Death Mountain conceals 6 vitals, according to hints we found so far. Bum bum ba da bum bum. How's it going, Big Pharma Aces? Woof, 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 woof. I'm glad that these dudes inside of the walls don't count toward enemy drop shuffle. I'm like, oh, they spawned inside the wall? Great. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum. You not get hook speed with Grampy because he can't dash, I guess. So your hook speed is this speed. So I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba bum. Alright, 2 dungeons up here. We got Aga Tower and Tower of Hera. We can check both. I'm pretty sure we have what we need to do so. I can't remember what gets replaced here. The Dark World Cave must be swapped here, right? Oh, this is Death Mountain Descent, I see. Why is there a fucking hand in this cave? These guys inside the wall don't count because they replaced bats, I guess. These pots certainly count. Turtle Rock Key. That's our first one of those we've seen. Right, I should probably be marking off the vitals. So that was... We have 6 vitals up here, so now there's 5. Ah. Or Misery Mire Big Key. Less useful now that we don't need that big key door. I mean, I guess we didn't need the big key door at all in the first place, but... Han. Back of old man. Woof, 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 woof. Surprised these bats don't count, given that some of them are actually on the ground instead of in the walls, but... Alright. Mwah. See you later, Grampy. Smell you later, Gramps. Bah. Alright, so there's 10 arrows up there. That doesn't really help. We want to fight the enemies in here anyway. 20 bucks. Don't know if the Wizrobe counts. Probably not, given he teleports away, but Bedrock definitely counts. Hey, magic. Woof, 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 woof. Ow. Get away from me! Dead rocks! Ah! Alright, that's... I guess we can kill the enemies in here real quick, because I don't like coming in from the opposite side killing this stuff. Full magic. Ice Palace small key. We're at 4 of those now. We probably can do whatchamacallit, the Spike Cave, the Darkhold Spike Cave, given we have a magic potion and cape, hammer, hookshot. We have everything we need to do that, even on 5 hearts. It's Fairy. Fairy Ascension. I can't powder him while he's stonewalling me? Come on. Meow, 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 meow. I guess we can mirror into Turtle Rock while we're doing all this. I think I worry about checking my dungeons after I've cleared everything I need to clear here, because I'm just going to get so sidetracked if I do dungeons first. That's a lot of dudes. Okay. Oh, I dodged. Hook Fairy Cave with the 2 chain chomps is a little much. Sure, we can go in from this side. Yeah, shop sanity's off, unfortunately. Another ice key. I don't even need to move where my my type thing is. What are we looking for? We're probably looking for, like, Flipper Samaria Fire Rod. Probably Ice Rod as well. We're looking for everything that matters. Dude, this guy is just phasing through all matter. Like, what is the deal with this pig man? And moblins, dude. Oh, I didn't get hit. Correct. Alright, these guys don't count. $20. Sure, we'll do Spiral Cave. Oh, we can kill you. Haha! Stupid red mimics. Another one. There's my Samararar. Okay. Okay, Samaria gets... Alright, so now we... Nice. Now we go Hera. I'm basically clearing Light Mountain, and then we'll go Dark Mountain. I guess Mimic Cave. One second. Before I forget about Mimic Cave. We'll do Mimic Cave when we mirror into Turtle Rock. How about that? I definitely won't forget. Haha. Definitely never have I ever forgotten leaving behind a cave. Aga Tower. No, sorry, Tower Hera. Tower Hera is 151. It is a crystal. 2 out of 3 small keys, and we have the big key for the dungeon. Starting off with sewers opening. We have a red berry right away. Okay, so we have red berry. Need a fire rod for you. And immediately into the tower sequence. Another piece of heart. Another piece of heart. Is that 6? Let's go. 3 hours, we've gained 3 hearts. The cape can be found in a pot. We already have cape. Okay, do I want to fall down? I don't think we fall down yet. We check staircases and then we worry about dropping through the tower to get access to stuff. That is a small key save. So we can full clear this dungeon. In theory. Huge. Next. More sewer dark rooms. Nice chicken. Small key to Dark Palace, 3 of 6. You're free, chicken. Okay, we have a diverging path here. We'll go lower first. Okay, this is good, because this is a dead end, technically. like, what was the enemy in this room? But then I realized it was probably the Wallmaster is the enemy in that room. Piece of heart. Yeah. This remains a linear path so far. A lot of sewers rooms. This room doesn't have any pots. Okay, now we go this way. Okay, we've got an eastern lobby now. You're on the layer below me, right? I can't actually interact with you. Skullwoods. First key out of 6 for that dungeon. Okay, we split again at eastern lobby. Let's go south first. Couple of red mimics. Or do they just appear to be red? That one's actually red. And a red beery. Okay, this is the first thing I actually need to mark. So, from Eastern Hub down, Eastern Hub left. Eastern Hub down has a red beery that I can't kill. Yeah, those were normal mimics, but they're colored red by color palette weirdness. Super tile means we have this room. That one is a genuine red. There's a slight discoloration. Okay, yeah. The only flashy flash there is the red beery. Ganon Tower key. This. And this loops to Hera Hub. Or Hera Ground, or Hera Lobby, whatever you want to call it. Go down first. One of these staircases loops to Moldorm. Okay, that's a dead end. Like kill the enemies here, I guess. Sahasrahla seeks for a green pendant. He sure does. So small key there. We've already done one small key save. Also flippers. Very good. Flippers gets us into Palace. Palace of Darkness was immediately flipper locked. A Zelda cell. It's looking like the path terminates at Moldorm, which is, funnily enough, we have to go down to Hera Basement to reach the top of the tower. From what we're seeing here, quite amusing. Could Hera pot back to the top, but we could also just come up here and drop down to go up to the top. Helmasaur King. I don't like Helmasaur on this map. Like, when he's over the pit, he doesn't actually take mask damage or something? Okay. Oh, come on. Stand still, you fucker. Okay. Helmosaur King! This is Tower of Hera. It is a crystal. Let's go. First crystal, 4 hours in. Dude, Tower of Hera. $87 out of 151 so far. About halfway cleared. Pretty good. Was there any arrows? Wouldn't mind some arrows in these pots. In these pottery lotteries. What a magic. No, okay. Let's start with the drop downs, I guess. Alright, so dropping down to here. It takes me up here. Cool. Look at all these pottery lotteries. Map to Misery Mire. Okay, we can... Eckhoff. That's all the enemies here. We'll check this staircase. There's a key door there. Again, we've already saved one small key, so we don't care that we're burning second. Ow. Not a real red. Ow. Give me fairies. Alright, you enemy drop. like, yeah, this will give me a fairy because I stunned it. No, that's not how that works, unfortunately. Did I not get this pot over here? I guess not, because the red bar is... the fire bar is annoying. We'll just... here. Big key. Which dungeon? Ganon's Tower. Good. Good to find those keys before we need to go there. 120 out of 150. 30 more checks. That loops back on itself. Okay. It's mirror. Alright, so dropping down to floor 2, and then going up the stairs terminated with a dead end. Now we go the other direction. To also kill some more enemies that we've neglected. This is a red mimic. Yes. This is a fake. 20 checks left. Alright, back to the divergence, then. Divergence was simply moving linearly through the dungeon. At Eastern Lobby, we split. No! I wanted my hookshot out! I'm a fool! So with only 2 checks locked behind red berries in here, we should be finishing with 149 out of 151. Unless more red berries show up. It's the only enemy I can't kill yet. At least I think. Can you powder red berries, actually? Wait a second. Am I actually just a fool and I could actually kill them this whole time? Maybe. The answer may surprise you. Alright, Eastern Lobby. So we went down last time, now we go left. Away. Pots over here. Are these gonna loop back on themselves? They are. Okay. And then the last 2 checks are the fairies, I guess? The fairies down here? There's only 1 check here. Okay, so I've got 3 checks remaining, but I only have 2 red berries marked. I'm like, did I miss an enemy? I don't know. Go back this way, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you can powder red berries. You can't. Yeah, okay, that's not a way to kill them. And of course I can't bombos because it's swordless. So yeah, I do need fire rod specifically for them. I don't like miscounting, because then I'm anxious. Okay, we've done all the enemies in this room. There's no flashy. Done all the enemies in this room. That looped back on itself. Oh wait, Harrowpot. We haven't done Harrowpot yet. Right! There's fairies down here. That makes sense. And it is a red berry. Okay. Okay, Harrowpot has a red berry. Okay, so that's all 3 remaining checks accounted for. So that dungeon is now pretty much done. Alright, do we think we can do Spike Cave? Dude, fuck off, fuck off. I just wanted to lift pots. Fucking fire bars under bushes is stupid. Okay, so 6 hearts. We have a green potion in reserve. Let's go down to 3 hearts. Switch to cape. Okay. Big key to pod. Okay. Map to Ganon's. Okay, next up, Aga Tower. Here we finished 148 out of 151. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Get up the stairs, ma'am. Thank you. Okay, Aga Tower. 79 checks. 4 keys. We only have 2. Okay. You're back again. How's the stream going? Pretty good so far. We have 3 more hearts. Yeah, it only took 4 hours. We do have items. We have 3 more hearts. The tracker right above the hearts says 800. out of 1,747. That is how many checks we've done across the entire seed. We're about halfway through, based on that metric. Water darter. This is a super tile, so this room has enemies. You're dead. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Blue. We got some bloomerang. How far are we on the chicken and hearts metric? We found 1 of 3 chickens. And we found basically no hearts. Swamp key, 1 of 3. Where was the chicken? It was under a pot in a dungeon somewhere. Okay, so Aga Tower navigation. We immediately had a choice of up, left, or right. We chose right. Right so far has been linear. This is a mob trap room. Ooh, 2 keys. Misery Mire key. Alright. 3 of 5 there. Hyrule Castle key. 2 of 3 for Hyrule Castle. Dark room. Dark sewers. Actually a pretty good sewers room. Another Mire key. 4 of 5. Dead rocks. They most certainly do not rocks. And now they are dead. E to Skullwoods. 2 of 6 there. Skullwoods is starting to look a little better. Immediate door key usage. Where's the last enemy in here? Or is this a super tile? This might be a super tile. Is that just the Mises that can't? It's weird with enemizers. Some branches stop enemies from crossing on water, some don't. Given that we've branched out, I'm going to say we don't open this door just yet. So right gets small key locked. Go back. Got 31 going on that path, though. That's half the dungeon. So we went right. Now let's go up. Up is just Aga. We don't want to fight you yet, because we want to actually clear your dungeon first. Go left. Left has a red berry. I would really like a fire rod, so we can actually kill these guys, but... even if we can't get the item from him, we can at least open the door. I don't know if that bird had an item, the one that ran away. Boop. So left has 2 red berries, and maybe that bird mattered. I don't know. Eastern hub, or Eastern lobby, rather. That is a small key save. There's literally nothing behind that door. And we can actually see that if we go through here. Yeah, that key door doesn't matter. So we are effectively 2 out of 3 keys. Two types of pots are wild. The 2 types of pots are shaded and unshaded. Anything unshaded has been checked already. That way I have a visual cue on whether I've checked something or not. It's quite useful. And anything that is vanilla will just have the normal shade. And things that are vanilla will be like switches. So any switch beneath a pot will be normal. Everything else will be like the darker shade. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But we're also in Dark World, so I guess these pots are skeletons if they're normal instead of standard pots. Because Dark World pots are skulls. And unchecked pots are normal pots. I guess that's probably what you were talking about more so than the coloration of the pots, but... Okay, that is another key saved. We don't need to open that door either. Also, health? So we're 2 out of 2 for keys then. Perfect. So any key door we see, we can just open with guilt-free. Alright, let's go right. Let's continue to go right. We looped back. It's just a really long hallway, this hallway. Alright. That's stupid. The gold sword can destroy pots and GBA. Say what? Ooh, Hera basement. Super tile. No! I'll just do the thing where you grab the wall so you don't consume magic. Can't believe I have to hold down the A button. What is a super tile? So, a tile is what you can see on screen, right? This is a tile. It is a room with an entrance and an exit. This is a tile. A super tile is any room that you enter that has other rooms also loaded. So this room, it is basically a 2x2 of rooms. So we have a room above or below or to the side and diagonally. So this room is in the top left of its super tile. And if we go right, everything in that room is loaded. And if we go down from there, everything in that room is loaded. So we know exactly the contents because super tiles in room rando is mostly what I'm worried about it. Room rando means that I know exactly which rooms are going to connect to this. Even though this tile, the super tile itself could be anywhere, the rooms within that subset are always the same. And that's why that's important. But you also see the blue flashy by my my item counter. That is another way to indicate that there is a super tile here because I've killed all the enemies in this room, so why is the blue flashy? It's because the enemies in the other rooms are loaded as well. So that's how you can kind of identify a super tile. It's like, oh, well, there must be enemies because super tile logic. Okay, like we said, we are guilt-free on burning keys. And of course it's a red berry. Why wouldn't it be a red berry? What path did I choose to get here? What path was this? Red Fury. This was, if we go stairs from hallway on the right-hand side. Okay. Ah. We'll need to come back here. You would not have guessed tile meant that. In your brain, tile would be being a square collection of pixels. Thank you, Latalis and QC. Yes. Yeah, so these 3 rooms, as well as the room below, but that room is empty. There's nothing there. It's an unused room. All 4 of these rooms will always be in the same configuration, regardless of my room shuffle logic. Bean is clearly the word I meant. I'm just reading what you wrote down, you know. Like, I just work here. So we have 3 red berries in this dungeon already. So we have 3 more items to find. There's 1. There's another. And there's another. Okay. So I think we've found everything we're gonna find in here. And as expected, this room was super tiled with the room below. If we go here, this will always be sewer because it is a super tile. So you see, it's always sewer. So these 2 rooms are also always connected. Let's go fight Aga, I guess. Do we want to fight Aga, actually? Fighting Aga gives us access to Lumberjack, which has a fairy fountain, which is randomized because of Enemizer, which could have items. It's probably worthwhile. We're going to leave behind Turtle Rock for now, but I can always just come back up here and do that. It's fine. Alright, Aga 1! Of course you triple blue ball me. Yeah, and Pod, you can use a glitch on a super tile to unlock the camera. It lets you bypass a bow requirement to fight red mimics in vanilla. No bug net strats, I know. Don't even have a bug net. Aga Tower, we're at 76 out of 79. Alright. Aga dead. Yay! While we're in this vicinity, is there anything I want to do? I guess we did get another key for Hyrule Castle. It was this door, I believe, for the drop-down room. Yeah. Okay, and we're done with keys here as well, because this room also had 2 keys attached to it. Ice Palace. 6 keys for ice now. Uh, 54. Beep, 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 beep. So what did we need here? We needed lamp to progress on this side. We have a lamp now. Okay. probably full clear Hyrule Castle. There's only 16 checks left. Okay, well, we can't clear you, unfortunately. Guess what? More red berries for me to worry about later. I can't wait for, 6 hours in when the only checks remaining are just hunting down all the red jellyfish in the fucking sea. Just like, oh, you've cleared literally everything else. That's all the pots in here. Oh, I need to hit the... need to push the block. The signs on the roof, yeah. Because of inverted Ganons on the roof instead of the pyramid. So yeah, you got signs there. Normally there's signs on the pyramid. Alright, so that loops back on itself. That's nice, I guess. So I guess we're done with this segment. Bombos, maybe? But not in Swordless. Other than Fire Rock, can you kill them? Yeah, you can kill them with Bombos, but I can't because I don't have a sword. All my medallions require sword or pedestal. But yeah, this lets me know I need 7 crystals to enter. This entrance is now Ganon's Tower instead of Aghanim. They got switched because of inverted. And this tells me how many I need to actually kill Ganon, which is also 7. Alright, this side, we had some red mimics and an Igor. We have a bow now. That's perfect. We also have a big key. So down was red mimics. Ah. Whoops. And that looped back on itself, right? So we're done here. Oop. And then if I go left, I find the Igors and the big chest. Ah. Mire entrance, Turtle Rock entrance, the first room of ice, the boss of ice. Yeah, certain settings add paths in certain areas. What's an ant lion without its sand pit? Key to pod. Or a 6. Speaking of pod, we should probably go back there soon. Can you do mystery seeds? I have never done a mystery seed, but I probably could. Big chest here. Okay. According to my notes, that was all that was in this area. And Sanctuary required a lamp or a fire rod to progress. Yeah, this just spits me out. Okay. Eastern we full cleared. Ah! Stop it! Eastern we full cleared. I guess since I did fight Aga, let's quickly go to Lumberjack to get our just desserts. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Alright, we got the penguin fountain. Let's go. And also a chicken. You love to see the chickens. Should I redeem a randomizer twice for mystery? Since you probably want to create a custom file with weights. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna go back up mountain to do Turtle Rock, but also probably pod time. Yeah. How many keys for pod do we have? We have 4 out of 6, and there's 100 items there. Now, what about Thieves Town? I could probably do more in Thieves Town, right? Right? Nice chicken. I can just Sahasrabot the mystery. I could Sahasrabot. Okay. I do need to kill this guy, but the falling bridge makes it a little difficult. There we go. Okay, so left side stairs has a red berry, but also leads to a big chest. We do have the big key for this dungeon, right? Thieves Town? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, I did guess this room correctly. That's good. Hammer lamp for this. Before I continue this path, I want to get that chest that's in my notes. Where's that again? Dude, my notes are so messy. It's a little much. Okay, if I go down the middle stairs, I reach a big chest. So I do need to open this. This doesn't work, does it? Because the block despawns? Yeah, it does. Okay. Like, it didn't think so. Your notes are a big no-no. This should lead to a big chest. This way? Wait, it was just straight over here, wasn't it? Dude, I'm so lost in my own freaking notes. I think this led to Hammer Yump chest, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we found it. Perfect. Done. Alright, now we go here. Money? How bad is this room? Just horses. Stale Knight. And so far, not a whole lot. Palace. Is this just gonna be a boss? I mean, the room says there's a boss here. Why is everything fucking Helmasaur, dude? He's even in his own vanilla room. Everyone is Helmasaur, except for that one blind, but this is our third Helmasaur. Okay, alright, so that just led to Helmasaur. We have 2 keys in reserve, and there's 3 keys that I've seen. Yeah, oops all cold stairs, or oops all vitreouses. Of all the bosses to accidentally oops all of, I guess Helmasaur is not, like, the worst. Okay, let's burn a key here, I guess. Harmless Hellway. Not so harmless today, it seems. Okay, this is a pretty good one. Pretty good side to find. Order in the court. You're multitasking, and multitasking is a lie. You play rando sometimes. You've done an SMZ3 before. Ooh. Fancy. Metallic stream is like spice. It expands your mind. Interesting. In order to drain this, you had to go under the water in that other room. Okay, so this loops back to here. Which I know we've come down this stairs before because it's this one. Okay, so... Harmless Hellway. Down here. We follow through this path, we should come up across a small key door. Apparently. Ah, yes, the prisons. Sure, let's go bail blind out of prison, shall we? This is another case of a super tile. Because I know exactly what's in these rooms. Okay, that's unfortunate. Another key required to break into the prisons. Skullwood's key. Skullwood's at 3 of 6 keys now. We haven't been back there since we got our first key, so might be worthwhile to check out Skullwood's as well. And this is also key locked. Okay, we found all the key doors, I guess. East Town. Drop X2. Yeah, there's only two small keys left. That is the last 2 keys. Is for those 2 rooms. Okay. So yeah, jail cells is a lot of enemies and pots, and then there's Blind himself, as well as Blind's chest. Is that exactly 8? So let's see, Blind, chest, pot, 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 pot. That's 7, which means only a single enemy in jail got randomized into a killable enemy? Or no, there's also a red berry. That's 8. So none of the enemies in jail became enemies? I'm so confused. Whatever. Alright, we're leaving. Everything is locked behind jail at this point. Okay. Oops, all BMOS and rolling pins. It must be. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared to venture that way. Okay, but yeah, it's probably time for Palace of Darkness. Let's go ahead and just hang a save and quit here. Oh, I guess we killed Aga, so we're gonna end up on Castle. That's fine, I'll just walk. Ow. Who left their Igor there? Excuse you, ma'am. I don't actually need Eastern, I need Pod. Wait a second. Hold up. Who invented randomizers? I genuinely have no idea. Northwest Dark World conceals only the red boomerang. Well, we found red boomerang, so we've been there, clearly. Probably even full cleared it. Health! Oh my god, is this even randomized? The first room of Swamp Lobby requires a small key. Half magic, though. Half magic's nice. Okay, so pod navigation. So far it's been linear. Go away! Shoo! Scram! Go on, get! Oh, Bugnet. Bugnet strats for Aga 2, maybe? Okay, we have two options here. We have stairs, or we have warp. Let's do stairs first. I mean, I feel like the person who invented randos must be the person who made like the first roguelites, right? Roguelikes. Might just be rogue, I guess. Games where it's different every time? Or whatever? You know? They made the first randomizers? Anything with procedurally generated anything is probably the first randomizer. Or randomize as part of the original game. Yeah, exactly. Those be roguelikes, you mean? Yeah. Google AI says Rogue invented it. That's funny. I mean, if something's rogue-like is a randomizer, then by definition, Rogue itself must be a randomizer. First true modern randomizer that sparked the current craze was Red and Blue. I'm not surprised by that. Why did I mirror? What the fuck? I was like freaking going the wrong direction in my quick swap menu. I got distracted, chat. Stop distracting the streamer. Someday I'll be successful. But it is not this day. Alright, so we said staircase. Staircase takes me here. Skull is scary. So we killed Skull. Kill you. Get a key to desert. Can't go there until we get a book, though. That is a small key save, by the way, since we came from the stairs. We didn't have to spend the key. Alright, we've got a lot of choices here, but I'll take the drop down first, because we know where that goes. And we've cleared the rest of this room already, so just feels right to clear the drop down as well. Turtle Rock key. Good. Also good, it's a dead end. I like seeing dead ends in my randomizers. Do we continue this, or do we go to warp? I think we continue this until we exhaust it. Whee! Alright, two paths here. We can go down or left. I guess we go down, down, and early around. This is Hellway. Ouch, you jerk. Okay, Hellway was anything but hell there. Of course, the super tile has that door locked. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, so we need to hit the pegs to go that way. TT hub. Okay. So stairs leads to... Down needs pegs, I guess. And I guess it could also use flood. If we flood the corridor, you can pass over that with flippers. It also leads to TT hub. Alright. TT hub has the following connectors. There's lower left. What else is here? We got lower left. There's nothing on this side of this wall, right? The big key door is upper right. Ow. Dude, all these fire bars. I don't even know what layer you're on anymore. Oh my fuck. That's a fucking Mario Maker level. Oh my god. Where's my red mimic? It's not a real mimic, is it? It is a real mimic, so why were you not answering my call, home dog? Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna die. What else do we got here, though? We got ET upper left. We have lower... top left. Then we got lower bottom left. And we've got these as well. Oh my god, dude. So many connectors. Is it the one I came in on? Hold on. This is the where I came from. Okay. Okay. Apparently I haven't killed everything in this room yet. That's scary. What is left? This is not a super tile. I mean, it's the size of a super tile, this room. Ghost? Is it ghost? Ghost? It's probably this Poe in the wall. Okay, well. You can't kill it anyway, you might as well move on. Oops, all fire bars, yeah. Okay. So, up right leads to lower bottom left. Oh, there's something there in that hallway. Oh. Found a YouTube short with space trivia. And the first 5 were easy, and the 6 is, how many humans I've walked on the moon. Like, who knows that? God, I'm thinking it must be like 11 or something. 11 would be my guess. I think 14? It's 12. Okay, I'm close. You were also close. Okay, there was just that enemy that was there. Okay, so this connects there. Let's go here. Bottom left is dead. Top left leads to the other side of this. Okay, so yeah, we've seen the other side. We can go get this. Get all those high noxes. Again, we need the pegs down if we want to go up there from that side. Top left is kind of dead, I guess. Oh, I can't get over there, can I? Yeah, that... Upper left and upper top left. Upper left and upper top left. Those are separate doors from what I can access here. So I think we've exhausted this path. So yeah, let's go. Let's go back to the warp. You knew it was more than 10, but beyond that, yeah, I'm like, it's gotta be around the teens was my thought, like 11, 12, 13 was that area that I'm just like, it's gotta be something like that. The cave north of Graveyard contains a heart. It sure did. I will burn a key here. We're actually coming up on boss according to the flashy flash indicator. So this must be pod boss. It's Lanmo. Whoa. Not too bad. Could have been better if I had a fucking sword. Or a fire rod. Okay. So the warp is nothing, therefore. So where's the rest of this stuff, then? I'm like, where's the rest of the dungeon? I didn't see that many key doors, so it's gotta be something that I missed. You 7 of 10, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. You know more about space than most Americans know about the Earth, so, you know. Not to, you know, throw my country under the bus, but it kind of deserves it. Okay, so here is the peg switch. So I guess we hit that and we go do... certain Hellway peg room. Could make a bad joke, but oh well. Let's get this red hat beetle down here so he's a little bit easier to hit over and over again. Okay, that is everyone in this room dead. This room is... stuff and things. There's a lot of connectors here. Guess I'll take up. More health, though. I'll hold off on burning a key just yet. Let's go left. Pot prison. What? What? I hooked to the chest! Now the water's all weird looking. Can't believe this. 20 items left in here is not nothing. Like, could be my fire rod, could be book, could be flute, could be a sword. Herp, herp. Alright, let's go down, I guess. See what's down. Down is back to the TT hub we were just at. That is a couple more pots, and then this connector. This exit. And that leads here. Which would have been the next place I go to, but... yeah. Alright, so that's another small key save. So that's 2 small key saves, so we can burn the rest of our keys wherever we want. That is nice. Such as up above, the world so high. Like a diamond in the sky. Ah, there's the attic. Perfect. Found the map of Hyrule. Wow. And of course, look what's here. The red berry. Map of Tower. Ether. I barely know her. We'll have to come back for you, I guess. Okay, so the pegs lead to Swamp Hub. Swamp Hub right leads to Attic, which has a red berry. Guess we're burning a key here. Oh, for 2 pots. So be it. Ooh, 6 items left, and it looks like it's gonna be here. Doo-doo-doo. More health, good. Alright, yeah, the last thing in here is just the that singular red berry. Alright. Cool. So, Palace of Darkness. 101 checks out of 102. Complete. Now where do we go? I mean, Turtle Rock is probably a good bet, given we have Mirror and Light World Death Mountain access and Mirror equals a lot of Turtle Rock. Could also go to Ice Palace. It's something maybe I should do. Ice Palace is pretty easy to get to in Inverted. You just swim there. I have so much money. While we're in the area, Bonk Rocks had a red mimic, I believe, that I need to kill. Ice Ice Baby. Anything to not do Turtle Rock, really. Okay, locations with enemies. Bonk Rocks, Red Mimic dead. Chicken House had a Red Mimic, according to my notes. I've checked over 1,000 checks so far. That's pretty good, right? I'm winning with that number, right? Okay, we do have a 5-6 crystal. I don't know which one. So let's see. We killed the pod boss. Who else? Which other dungeon have we beaten? What other dungeon did I beat? Why do I have 3 crystals? Hera? We beat Hera. We beat Pod. I beat Eastern. What other dungeon did I beat? I don't remember. Okay, Ice Palace. Ice Palace. We don't have the big key yet. There are 167 items here. 167 items. There are 10 small keys, also known as the letter A. Ow. Dude, I would love to bombos this Pokey, but... I'll instead Bernie Sanders' ass. Rando room? Turtle Rock, Compass. I'm like, wait, we already have the boss Flashy Flashy? Ah, there's a hand in this room. How rude. Is it faster just to bonk? Maybe. I don't know. Same number of rooms, really? This is boss, if we wanted to fight boss right away. $50. I mean, I might as well, right? Just to see what the boss is. Does Bombos work on Landmo? I don't think it does. I think that's a foolish option. It's the one of the few rooms I could use Bombos in, but back here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, pendant. What happens when Cold Stare spawns elsewhere? That I don't know. Fire Rod only? It might be. It might just be. Okay, well, we managed to get the dungeon reward. Not that it matters terribly much. Let's go right. There's a key door down there. French vanilla, I guess? Question mark? Does that key door lead to that key door? That's an interesting question, because I'm pretty sure it's a super tile. But maybe it's not, and I'm just full of shit. Right? Guess we can just come down here. Old Ganon rooms, Turtle Rock. I'm glad I came here before Turtle Rock, because I'm getting a couple Turtle Rock stuff. Ice Rod! Not the rod I desperately want, but a rod is nice nonetheless. More HP, more better, maybe? I guess I burned the small key here. Gonna be a lot of small key doors in this dungeon. Rando room is wide open, good. Or the rando room and connector, rather. This leads to ice. Nothing like ice physics to really lighten the mood. $100. This is a super tile, I believe. This should be above the big chest. Yep. I can actually do this. Let's go. The probably one and only use of Bombos this seat. We don't have the big key, so there's no reason to drop to the big chest. Let's go up. TR Samaria. Of course! Yeah, why wouldn't there be rolling pins in this room? Oh, beautiful. Love that. Why wouldn't there be rolling pins in this room? That's all I'm asking. Why wouldn't there be? You just assumed that there wouldn't be rolling pins in the dark room? Utter buffoon. You fool. I think that door matters, actually. I'm gonna open it. This might be a mistake. No, it doesn't. I thought there were enemies in this room. That's my bad. Where's this fucker? Oh, a fairy. Yes, please. The bird doesn't matter. I guess we go in this way. I'm just following the path. Big key we don't have. Go this way. Yeah, okay. We're locked in this position. 63 out of 167 now, with 3 of my keys burned. One of them uselessly. Let's go this way. This is vanilla connection. Help. No! The hand, man, the hand! The hand taketh. Okay, let's go south. Ugh, I hate this room. At least I have a lamp. That door is trap. You open that door with this block, maybe? No? Let's go left. Dude, I'm not keeping track at all of my navigation in this dungeon so far. It is what it is. Don't feed the hand that bites you, or how? But what if I like being bitten, uwu? Don't uwu the hand that bites you. Yeah. That's annoying. HP! 10 hearts! The dream! More HP! 11 hearts! This is the mob trap room because of super tilage, I think. Should probably do that. It's not? Okay, I'm a fool. Oh no, it's the other door that's super tiled, right? Because the room is long, ergo, yeah, okay. Games tower key. I'm just silly. But we might be able to save a key by finding the opposite side of that, so... Apparently I hit something invisible there that I didn't even know existed. We got another Turtle Rock key. You'll love to see it before you go to Turtle Rock. 91 now. And there's the trapdoor. Cool. We're back. I guess I will burn a key on this door. I'm running out of directions to go. Do a little wall grippy. Got 5 hours so far. Wow, a single dollar. Okay, there was no way I could have come from the other side to get to this room. These are not red berries. They are red berries. Okay. Need to mark this room. What dungeon am I even in? I'm in Ice Palace. Okay. Ice Palace. Red berries. I don't even want to write down how to get here. This is a bit of a clusterfuck. Another key. This one for Aga Tower. We actually don't need any more for Aga Tower, but thank you. This loops back on itself. Okay. There's gotta be more I can do. I mean, I understand that we're big key locked out of that whole connection over there, but surely there's more I can do. Guess there's 2 pots here I can do. And I guess I haven't been to the right here? Oh no, this was... Right, I can just follow through with Rando Room. Which I guess isn't that much. I guess it gets me up to 100 checks, right? Over here. Someone send cure for flu! I'm sorry, I can't. Have I found a switch? I guess it doesn't matter whether I found a switch, right? Because I've already found the other side of that basement room. What was up here? Right. Okay, yep, just gonna take 3 hits from that rolling pin. Great, love that. No biggie. You look very fancy. Love that. Dude, get out of here. Feck off. Yeah, if I had a switch, I could go down there, but I've already been down there, I think. Right? How did I get down there? Because I can actually maybe do something there. I forgot how I got there. Is it like down? Oh, that's the boss room. Is it right? Yeah. This looks familiar. Let me go this way. Yeah, and then we burn a key here. Yeah. Okay, and then we go up. That loops back on itself? Oh, what a waste of a key, man. Okay, I think that's as much in here as we can do. 101 out of 167 is not incredible, but it's work, right? Feel very fancy as you've had so many difficult or different types of hot tea in the past years. Let's go. You'll love to see that. Improve my capacities. There's fairies over here. I forgot that this is... Oh my god, dude. Randomized enemies with enemy drop is fucking silly. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Where to next? I can inflate my collection numbers by picking this up, I guess. Bam. One more item. It is work, but is it honest work? The world may never know. Yeah, what other dungeon did I beat the boss of? Was it Mire? I already did this. Was it Misery Mire that I beat the boss of? I think it might have been. Go away! I'm trying to go to Kakariko. Chicken House has a red mimic. That's the only reason why we're here. Didn't you beat Blind Landmollas and 10 Helmasaur Kings? Yeah, but I don't remember which dungeon, because I have 3 crystals and 2 pendants, but I only had Hera, Pod, and 2 pendants marked. So I've beaten 1 more crystal dungeon, and I don't remember which dungeon it was, so I'm like, I probably beat Mire. I don't know. I know which bosses I fought, I just don't remember which dungeons they were in. A bit silly. Hooray for note-taking. Hyrule Castle through Sanctuary required a lamp that we have now. Let's go to Sank. Dude, where's this fire rod? This fire rod is blocking so many full clears. I'm gonna be mad. It's gonna be in, like, desert or something. It's probably in Turtle Rock for all we know. Only 3 items left in here. This is only 1 item of those 3. And the other is probably the red Bari that we've marked. Okay, well, that was cool. Alright, I think it's time we go to Turtle Rock. ChatGPT, analyze this VOD. Where were the things? Ugh. Okay. I have the answer. Some things were in Light World and others were in Dark World. Get out. Thank you for that. Stupid. Alright, we're gonna do Mimic Cave first, and then we're gonna mirror onto TR Brig. Jeez, I guess... Smoky to Desert. Love to see it. Hey, small magic. Nothing here. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I should probably take really good notes here. So, Turtle Rock. This is Turtle Rock right. It's 160 nice items in here with 4 out of 6 keys. Ow. Immediate key usage. I do think Burn is probably the best thing for these if you don't have Fire Rod. Dude, a second immediate key usage? That's crazy. Get out with this. Alright, there is the drop down, there's also the staircase. Staircase is fine. Okay, full magic is useful. Why does my ear itch so bad all the time? Oh, we found the unique single arrow item. Fantastic. This is just walk on the spikes like a dumbass. Big key for Swamp. Okay. And that loops back on itself. So, this was a dead end, right? We're done here? 2 keys to get 32 checks is not great. Okay. Rock left. There we go. A bit of an awkward entry point, but that's fine. Oh, there were two stacked on top of each other. I didn't even realize. Oh, and we dropped one. That's annoying. Dude, I hate this room. This room sucks. Okay, let's go north. North is another junction. Let's not go north. Let's go to the side, which is vanilla. There's a key door there. I'm a little iffy on burning keys now that I've already burned 2, so... Straight ahead we go. We go right. We are small key locked. We go north. North, north. North, north, north. North, 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 north. Wait, it's all north? Do you see what I see? A fire rod shining in the night. Will bring us fortune and fire, probably. Small key to pod. That's maybe not necessary anymore. We only have 1 item left in there, which is easily gettable now that we have a fire rod. These ghosts don't count, apparently, because they can go off screen, and it's really annoying. Shovel! Okay. I love fetch quests. And a book! Oh my god, dude, Turtle Rock was loaded. I should have come here ages ago. And double fire rod shot there. Man, I can kill red berries, no problem. Also, this is a trapped door. I can't actually go out this way. I think we're done here? Is that right? I guess we're done with this direction, I guess. There's still left and right. Let's go left, because I never do anything right. Surely. I'm just gonna burn everything to the ground. Burn. Burn! $69 out of 69. 69 out of 169, excuse me. This red floor is horrendous. Piece of hearts. Well, 12 health. It's beautiful. It's rice. What's rice? Okay, we have another junction here. This just loops back on itself. Okay. So I think TR left is now clear. Unless I want to burn a key on this door, which I guess I should. Okay, it's lava chest. Lava room, rather. Let's go right. Okay, that just loops back here. Let's go kill one of these guys that I accidentally pushed into a pit. And back we go. Okay, so exiting out the right here is loops back to the northern route. The trapdoor behind you. So where does this lead? This leads to IPBJ. Can I do IPBJ without a sword? That is a question. That right? No, it's one more pixel. Too far. Too far, too far! That looks correct to me. Yeah, that looks correct. Let's go! IPBJ no sword for the first time for me. Let's go! If this wasn't swordless, I probably would not have attempted that. So, cool. There's some content for the swordless. Oh, hi, Viddy. Hello. Please don't kill me. 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 Okay, we're switching back to bow. Oh, thank God. That was my last arrow. Eat your strawberries! I hope this anti-fairy is still an anti-fairy. It's not even here. Okay. I'm being a little cautious here. Moblins are draining the swamp. I voted Ganon for the economy. What do you mean? He's a dictator. Nobody voted for him. What do you mean? Piece of art? Doesn't heal you. Unfortunate. Only heals you if it gives you a full container. Another chicken! Oh, 2 chickens. Now fuck. I mean, what? And that just loops back on itself. Great. Okay, we have exhausted this whole path. This path is done. This area is done. So TR left and TR right are now both dead. Guess we do Laser Bridge now. You're always so disappointed when it loops back. I just expect it to keep going and going, but I'm actually not disappointed when it loops. I'm actually quite pleased because it means that that route is full cleared and I don't have to ever think about that again. Okay, so Turtle Rock Laser. Can you hit me here? You can't. Okay, we'll just wait. This room is a super tile, and the room above has a pot and a fairy normally, right? So this is just 2 checks. This entrance is literally dead. I think this entrance is bad. There's nothing here, but we'll have to check it anyway. But okay. Alright, what, 98 out of 169 checks here? You can't get me, neener neener! Yeah, you get a key for Skullwoods, which I guess is one of the ones where a key might still matter. And a recovery heart. Okay. Scratch that. 100 out of 169. Okay, I haven't actually done Dark East Death Mountain yet, so I should probably do that. I'm just going for the portal when I can just mirror. We haven't been over here at all. Super Bunny and all that. This is just a shop, right? And we don't have shop sanity on. What's in my bottle currently? Nothing? Why is it a super tile? So the door stays open? I don't know. No shop sanity, I trusted you. I trusted myself too, but because I updated Link to the Past doors, because there was a newer version and I was looking for your flute shuffle, normally I have shop sanity and bomb bag shuffle marked, just as is. Oh, ads? You can't even hear my excuses then. Well, fuck you too. Can't even hear my excuses if there's ads. Fine. What am I even still looking for? Probably keys. Probably go desert very soon. Woof, 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 woof. Ooh, health. And back. You didn't even get to hear my excuses because of the ads. This pot. Loop back. Now, nothing here, despite this being available so early. Oh well. Meow, 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 meow. Small key to Misery Mire. That's 5 of 5 keys there. That's just the full fairy. The fairy fountain is the one over here. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna boomerang yo ass to death. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. Okay, so Turtle Rock, right, left, and Laser Bridge entrances are all dead. Which means it's up to Turtle Rock main to have the boss, because we do need to beat a boss, probably. The mandatory Armos boom. This is a crystal dungeon. Okay, I don't like that Chain Chomp location. I don't like that Spike location either. Okay, this just loops back on itself. Yeah, this is stupid. What was this door? This door is small key locked. Oh, no. No! I hate when you're dashing downward into a door and it's a small key because you don't have time to stop yourself. Okay, well there goes my last key. Okay, so where is the boss? Oh, hold on, where's the boss of Turtle Rock? This loops back on itself. And so does this. But this is also dead, which means I've mismarked. Probably TR right was not entirely dead. Okay, well, TR main is dead. Guaranteed. Okay, well, while we're here, I guess I could go kill the 3 berries in Aga Tower. Most people dream small and think we need PED, but Hammer and Pyramid Fairy are mandatory boomerang fight is where it's at. Okay, there's 2 berries if we go left. Apparently. Oh, there's one. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. There's 2. Oh, piece of heart. And if we had gone right, there is probably another berry. No, hang on. If I continued left, there would have been a staircase. That would have had a berry, apparently. Hold up. Yeah, this is over here. You know the East-West XKCD? I don't know what that means. Here. Oh, yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I'm getting my ass kicked while you're showing me stuff. What about it? Just in general, okay. Yeah, I understand the terminology. Is that what you're asking me? If I understand the terminology? It's just a weird thing to bring up if there's no additional point to be made. God, I love when I'm on 1 HP. Love that. It's just a compass. The compass for this dungeon, in fact. Okay, Aga Tower is full cleared. We should probably go do desert. There's seven vitals in desert or whatever they said. Let's go do that. Joke is that it's Europe Central and doesn't work for Americans? I don't get it. What do you mean it doesn't work for Americans? I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Maybe I'll have to actually read what you sent me, because clearly there's more there, maybe, that I'm not getting. Hey, we got a bombos. Because the east is west of the US and the west is east of the USA. But on maps, it's not, though. Right? Like, we still call Europe the east and Asia the west. Like, it's not like we're confused. I'm just confused about what joke you're trying to make. What do you mean it doesn't work for the US? I just don't get it. I feel like this is a European joke, where the Europeans think that Americans are too stupid to understand something, when reality is that is so far from the case at all that I'm just utterly confused at the prospect that there's even a joke to be made here. I think we're talking about different things. Get friggin' hammer timed. Schoolwood's key is here. Let's just change the subject. Yeah, I'm just extremely confused what you're trying to say. We got desert lobby and desert. I guess that checks out. Ah, didn't mean to go back. That a Hinox I hear? It sure is. See, it's even a desert entrance, if you'll believe that. Our first shield! 6 hours in. Let's go. Full magic as well. Gimme. Is it there? And nothing there. I do like Enemizer because it makes going to these fairy rooms like a thing. Usually just never see these rooms. Another key. Key to Castle Tower. That's not relevant anymore. Another key. To Turtle Rock this time. Okay. Maybe. Okay, we got these pots. Good. 57 out of 79. Hey, look, it's Aga. How's it going? You're looking a little purple, my guy. You're looking a little purple there, neighbor. Castle lobby. More keys. Another one for Turtle Rock. Okay, that's all the Turtle Rock small keys. There's another entrance. I'm not really taking notes. I'm just kind of burring through the dungeon, trying to full clear it. Yeah, we'll go up. Nyom. Yeah, we went so long without any health, and now we have so much health. Like, how long were we on 3 hearts? Must have been like 2.5 hours, and then we got our 4th heart, and then we were on 4 hearts for like another hour. Ice Palace BK. That is useful. Nine items remain. Small key to Swamp. 2 of 3 there. So much money. Yeah, we just don't have anything to spend it on. I don't even have bottles to fill anymore. It's just silly. Metalis is the 1%. No! My relatability is in shambles. This just loops all the way back around, right? Was there a divergence I could have taken along this path? Yeah, I went down last time. But I've already been in here? Wait, confused. No, I've already been in here. Yeah, bug net. If you were really rich, all your rupees would be in stocks, so they can't tax you. True. Okay, and now I remember being here. There's still 7 items left. And a boss. Like what? Hey, this is just the entrance I came in from. Like, wait a second. Okay, I should probably exit out the other exits to try to get to the 4th entrance. Never punished. My wild use of Fire Rod, just destroy everything. Call yourself the richest man on earth and still claim you're too poor to pay taxes. Please choose one, yeah. I don't know. Alright, which entrance is this? This is here. Okay, now we haven't been inside here yet. Perfect. So there should be 7 items and a boss around here, right? That's what they say. Looks like the answer to that is yes. Which boss? It's another moth. Alright. Wow. This is another crystal. 79 out of 79. Okay, Eastern is full cleared. Good. Actually, while I'm here, I guess I will finish off Meyer. Meyer had like 7 checks remaining. Dude, I don't know where in Meyer you can and can't mirror to bonk or not. Zolor is so stupid. Ganon has the whole Triforce and still can't beat Ganon, yeah. Or still can't beat Link, yeah. Well, Meyer's a pendant, so I have not beaten Meyer. What other dungeon did I beat the boss of? I've beaten another crystal dungeon, I just don't know which one it was. Was it Swamp? I know Swamp was a Helmasaur. It's in my notes. Okay, Misery Mire. It's all linear up until Moldorm. Doesn't the map show you? Once you beat a dungeon, the map removes the icon. Remember? It's like it only displays what the reward is until the dungeon is beat, so I can't actually... I guess I could tease out which one isn't Blink. Okay, so yeah, in a sense. But that would require me to have the dungeon map for the dungeon that I beat, which I don't even know if I have. Do I have all the dungeon maps? That's a question. Like, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. Dude, I don't even know where I'm going. Okay. TR. Middle right required a small key. Okay. Also pegs being down. Right, I need to hit pegs. Top right also required a small key. Okay, here's the boss of Meyer. Also, the big key to TT, or TR rather. And a small key to Ice. 7 out of 10 there. Small key to Castle Tower can be found dropped in desert. Wow. Guess I beat this dungeon while I'm here. Okay. well, the damaging zone is still there from Vidi. That's extra annoying. I mean, I guess the damaging zone does a heart, whereas Trinex does more than a heart. So maybe it was pretty good to have that damaging zone there. I think it's gone now. No, it's not. There we go. Okay. TR, or no, sorry. This is Misery Mire, boss. So we could go Pulped. You know that the ice of Trinex only works in Turtle Rock? Does it really? Huh. So he can't ice floor any other dungeon? That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's still 11 items left in here. Ma'am? He also doesn't fit in every boss room. I did know that. There's some rooms he's not allowed to be in. Man, I may not finish this seed, because I do need to get ready for dinner. It's almost 7. I said I would be done by 6. Yikes on bikes. We have all the keys, so doing this is fine. That's like 3 free seeds for you. No, there are no free seeds. That just loops back. Fair enough. There's no such thing as a free seed in this economy. Okay. Misery Mire, navigation. So the Moldorm drop we just did. Right, middle requires small key. ×2 after you hit the switch. Okay, where's the switch again? Forgot where the peg switch was. I think it was over here. It is here in vanilla, but it's also here in rando. Let's go. Tal's crushing my dreams again. Old of you to have dreams in this economy as well. Yes, this is a door that exists. Haha. Just kill him for no reason. More money. Don't know if I need to hit the switch again. Probably not. More hearts! There's exactly one check left in here. Is this it? It sure is. The singular pot. It's nothing. Okay. Alright, Misery Mire is full cleared. We clear some more notes. I guess I head to Skull Woods because we have a fire rod now. To do the back. There's also 70 items remaining in Skull Woods. I even remember how to navigate Skull Woods. Alright, Skull Woods right. Add a big chest and a flipper lock. Let's just start there. Up, left, and then to the right. Right, I guess. Hey, can we just... Can you actually hook shot across that? You can. Okay, I didn't realize that. Oh, the fucking rolling pin, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Just get me out of here. Okay, there's the big chest. Where was the flipper lock? It's down here? You've been freed from purgatory. I, unfortunately, am still in purgatory here. I don't know if it's possible to kill these guys on the water. Maybe if you throw bombs at them? Nope. Nope. Maybe they just don't count. It might not count. That is something. You can shoot through the wall! That's cheating! Get over here. Do a fairy. I think bombos are Quake. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a pad in this room, which tells me that it's probably not part of the rando. Thievestown key. We'll know as soon as I kill these guys whether... Excuse me. I can't kill him. He's impossible to kill. Okay, that is all the enemies in this room. Okay. More item checks. A lot more item checks, in fact. Okay, it looks like that is the fire rod entrance there. Finally, a second bottle. 153 now. I believe the pottery room has been neglected because I think that was big key locked, maybe? I don't remember. Either way, let's go look. Doom, doom. It was small key locked, I just didn't have small keys at the time. Key to Hera. That's 3 of 3 there, although I don't think we needed that. There's 25 more items in here. Where? Where are they? Up here? Why does the Enemizer have the cannon, guys? Right, we need to get through that room. I don't know if I can. We need an orb changer thing. I guess maybe through this door, this door that I've neglected, there might be one. Oh, this is just Pottery Prison. Apparently there's someone here I haven't killed yet. And that would be the red berry, probably. Maybe through here there's one? No, this is boss. I'll take it. Okay. Birds never count. Yeah, 11 checks left. Another Helmosaur. We get Helmacopter. God, I love Helmacopter so much. Look at him go! Bro? Bro, you're right on top of me, bro! Get out of here! I don't have any safeties. Dude, get off me! Dude, fuck you! What a terrible Helmosaur. Okay, well... That's just rude. might have to buy a potion just to handle that amount of distress. Okay, so yeah, I can hit this switch, but I don't think there's any way back. There's no way back to... Nice, Mimic doesn't know what it's doing. Oh, I never killed that Mimic. Gotcha. A key for this dungeon. Okay, that is all the Skullwoods keys. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only peg switch in this whole dungeon. But this door leads back. Right, okay. Oh, in fact, this just loops directly. Fair enough. Wait. Wait a second. wait a second? Did I not hit the switch, or did I hit it a second time? I probably hit it a second time. One second. Please hold. Right, I need to bomb this. That makes more sense. Boing. Okay, all that's left is Helmasaur now. So here's hoping we actually get a good Helma fight. I was like, do I tell? You don't need to tell, I'll get there eventually. Hey, get away from me! Screw off. Guaranteed fairies. I don't like that the floor is constantly moving to the right. That is a little much, Helmasaur. God damn it. Ah! Okay. Please move. There we go. Just had to move with the floor. Small magic. Skullwoods. 190 out of 190. And another crystal. Let's go do swamp, I guess. Unless I've already cleared swamp. No. I don't see the TT crystal, though. Which means TT must already be cleared. Which doesn't make sense, because I haven't saved the maiden yet, so TT's not cleared. So which dungeon do I have the crystal for, then? Hold up. Hold up. I have 5 crystals and 3 pendants. On my tracker, I have 3 pendants and 4 crystals. I know I haven't beaten Turtle Rock. I know I haven't beaten Thieves Town, so it must be Swamp, right? I'm missing Crystal 2 and Crystal 4. Crystal 2 and Crystal 4. Oh, because there was no Maiden. Because it's Boss Shuffle, I did do Thieves Town. No wonder I'm so confused. See, I do have the Thieves Town Crystal. Okay, that was... my brain. Okay. Whatever. Let's keep moving. I'm like, I didn't even save the maiden yet. Yeah, there was no maiden, dumbass. Map strats for the win. Yeah, thank you for that tip. That definitely helps. Okay, we're done with this super tile. We have red mimics here we need to kill. Apparently I never killed this antlion. Okay, there's 2 red mimics up there. Yeah, the super tile's done. Apparently an enemy here I haven't killed, and I don't know which one it is. I'm pretty sure we killed everything at least once. Must be this mimic up here? Yeah, it was that mimic. Okay. So let's see. Got the red mimics. Let's go back real quick. Back to this hub. It says lower right. Needs a small key and a hammer. Hammer to flood, small key to open. Gotcha. Small key there is interesting. You're so glad they added P and C in the corner. Yeah, knowing Pendant Crystal is so useful without needing to map check. Back when you could still tell with the music. Because for the life of you, couldn't tell the difference between the dungeons. Yeah, I knew that there was a music difference, I just had no clue. Oh look, BMOS on conveyor belts, my favorite. Nothing here. Yeah, we got a pottery hoard here. But I only have one key missing. And that key door from earlier is it's looking like it might lead to the boss, so I might need a key yet. Okay. This direction now simply needs a key. Lower down right. This leads to a TT hub. With, I think, a dead rock here is the one thing I couldn't kill. Oh, that wasn't it. What have I not killed here? Okay, well, whatever it is, it's dead now. Okay, so lower up right needed a small key. Wait a second, is that right? In which case I know exactly where my small key doors are? Okay, I know exactly where my small key doors are, so I don't need any more small keys. Up left needed the fire rod. Is this mummy corridor? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this just loops back here. Just loops back here. Okay, Dead rock. I think this area's done. I'm missing 3 items still, though. Oh, through here probably, the fairy fountain. Well, there's 2 items here. One item missing? Yeah, this just loops back, apparently. That just loops back. What have I missed in here? I could just say that's good enough and move on, which I probably should do, honestly. That's trapdoored. Just don't want to leave a key behind that I might need in, like, Ganon's Tower or something. That's nothing. That's nothing. This was the boss arena. No, yeah, I knew this was here. I keep thinking that I'm in Thieves Town when I'm in this dungeon. Okay, we haven't fought in Helmasaur yet. It's just the boss. What am I looking for if not the boss? Come on, Latalis. Figure it out. Okay, that is a full clear of Swamp. Okay, so Swamp is 100 out of 100 now. So now it's just Turtle Rock and figuring out where the hell I went wrong, because I swear I checked every single location up there. So have you ever seen a car? I've seen a couple of cars. Most of them have like a string on the fuel tank cap so you don't lose it. The car is so old that the string broke last year. Did you lose your fuel cap? If so, you should probably see like about replacing that. You live in constant fear now. Yeah, don't lose that. That's kind of important. Okay, so I know for sure that Turtle Rock main was dead, which means it's probably Turtle Rock left or right. Probably Turtle Rock right, if I had to guess. Leads to boss. I'm pretty sure I cleared out the entirety, but apparently not. Still 58 checks here. Oh, I never did the drop down. That's what it is. I never did the drop. Again, we go up, and now we're in GT apparently. All right. And we're here with all keys at least. What a long seed, yeah. It's been a little crazy. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, his robes. A couple mummies. Go on, get. Nothing to see here. I'm trying desperately to rush. There's my silvers. Silvers is a great find. We'll speed up the Ganon fight at least. Maybe even whatever boss we find here. Okay, so right side loops back to center. Good. Good, good, good. One less location to check. Oh, there's still a dude there. And of course this room would have a dead rock. Why wouldn't it have a dead rock? You know, I looked at this room and said, this room needs a dead rock. This guy might have like a GT small key or something. Okay, it looks like boss is right up here. You're dead. Let me in. Another Helmasaur just for the road. One can never have too many Helmasaurs in a single seed, right? Okay. 7 crystals. Now we just need to go do GT. We just need to find... Look, if Aga 2 is just like first room, perfect. Just get in, get out, and that's it. Yeah, there's still 24 checks in here, not that I care, but... Okay. I'm gonna go buy some blue potions. This swordless Ganon is not something I'm used to. Speaking of, swordless without silvers would have been painful. I think there's a literal 1-frame window when he does his warps around that hammer can hit in swordless, whereas sword spins are always, like, easy. Yeah, no shots, unfortunately. My free fairies. Bum, bum, bada, bum. What do we think? Sub 7? Sub 7 hour seed? Copium? How do I get on the roof? Can I navigate? I'm like, wait a second. There's still 2 checks in here. You know, it might actually just be faster to do the Hyrule Castle dropdown. Now that I think about it. Actually, the save and quit just takes me up here. What am I doing? Save and quit just takes me up here. I'm assuming that was the way you were talking about, QC. Just save and quit, forehead. You found out, I sure did. Oh, there's still enemies in this room. I ain't stopping. I ain't stopping for shit. We have 4 out of 5 of the keys for this dungeon. We also have the big key for this dungeon, so... we just need to get to Aga 2. That's it. Okay, I'm glad I hit the switch the way I did. If only there was a glitch to get to Aga 2. If only. Do I need to be checking these things? Not really, but you never know. This final GT small key could make the difference. Nice. Okay. So you needed the pegs to be down in order to get to this room, but the pegs are up, so you can't get through this room? Love that. Okay, this is a mirror. Wait, did I not hit the switch in the right way? The pegs might still be up. God damn it. No! Like, where is this last enemy in here? I guess it's like a jelly or something. Yeah, there you are. Might as well kill him since I'm here. And I need to hit the switch. Don't forget Latalis. Alright, come on, Aga 2. Where are you? Aga 2, where are you? We got some... Da, da, da. Ow. Must check all the checks. We found flute. Yeah, flute get. Everything is dead. And we get Ice Armos, or Ice whatever is here. Flute Spot Shovel would have been a waste. It sure would have. It's actually Armos. Alright. Oh, I got a fairy. Please heal me. Thank you. Not me taking stupid damage and then begging to be healed. Certainly not. These fairies become enemies? Nope, these fairies are still fairies. Om nom nom. Come on, Aga. Where are you? The seed has seriously outstayed its welcome. No! I messed up. Yeah, remember this drop down, the one that made the previous seed impossible? Wouldn't it be crazy if it was impossible again? Do we have another chance for a door lock? No. I removed trapdoors as something that can be added. So this should never be a trapdoor in these settings. God, what a waste of a key door. Okay, so that loops back. We don't need to do that. Are the pegs in the right way? They are. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that too, and I'm just like, okay, well, that clearly wasn't the case. And mushroom, fetch quests. Come on, Agatu. Oh, is this gonna be a vanilla room pre-Aga? Oh, nice Beamos on ice. On ice, on conveyors, on ice again. Nope. It was not to be. No, I just boomeranged him into spikes. Classy. Ow. This is super tiled with this room. A fairy on a torch. Surrounded by chain chomps. Okay, save a key. Ride a cowboy. Oh, we found Aga. Alright, fantastic. Swagging him net. Yay! Ooh. The finale. It's not going to be sub 7. There's no way I do swordless Ganon in a minute and a half. No way. Especially since I'm really low on magic. I guess I have 2 blues. That should be okay. Alright. If Believe Dream Can Come think you're so smart. I bet you didn't know you can't hobble holding your nose closed. Damn, Ganon got me there. Okay, fire. Phase 2. Let me out! Let me out! Fucking hell. Yeah, we'll just play it a little bit safe, yeah? Okay, phase 3, fantastic. Hate that. No! The bat came from above and hit me off the ledge. Oh, that's so sad. You can cancel recoil with Samaria behind you. That is fair. Dude, fuck off. Like it's not as good as Dark World, because Dark World has just a fairy in a tree. Here, let's grab that fairy in a tree, I guess. Dude, fuck off. Bum bum bada bum bum. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up my portal, I guess. Fair enough. I like that my stun prize is fairies guaranteed. That is quite nice. Like, what's the best way back? I guess just enter Light World, save and quit. Except now that I did that, I don't actually have my hearts back that I just got. That was one of the worst hammer. Oh, because I fucking save and quit. I lost all my health. 1 second. Let's go kill some enemies real quick. let's go get some hearts. Alright, one lucky man right here. Okay, good enough. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. You think you're so smart, but you don't know you can't hold your nose closed. And now we're on fire. I don't like when he's down below. I don't know. It's bad vibes. Bum, 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 bum. I think one more hit. Phase 3. There we go. Didn't even let him fire bat me. Arnar, silver. GG. If I'd just done that the first fight, like, come on. My head, Litalis. Dude, what a terribly long seed. That's what happens when you randomize everything you possibly can, though. And scene. Could have been sub 7 in game. Could be, maybe. Oh, man. I'm tired now, and I need to go eat dinner. Let's zoom the credits. Who is this even? Yeah, I don't know. Who's that? The Loyal Priest. Yeah, that sure was. Shahadabados. Literacy moves. Up, up, and away. Home sweet home with my dead uncle. Sewing kit for sale. Fungus for life. I guess turning in mushroom would have given me a heart container or something. Guess I can mark my tracker. We got mushroom and flute at the end. The Rupee Smiths. Actually, they smithed bombs, not rupees. Let's see. Piggy Bank Kid, he did give me 20. Probably saw the broken credits in the first test and vowed to never fix it. Probably. Flying vultures. And the explosion sleeps again. Glad I never pulled Ped. Ooh. Original game staff. Let's go. Salute to the OGs. They are some of the best. Special thanks. Item Rando. Special thanks to the Item Randoers. Go. Your Sprite by Winter. Thank you, Winter, for the Sprite. I like it. Thank you. The important stuff. Time found. First sword, never. Pegasus boots at the 2-hour mark. Mirror at the 3-hour mark. Flute at the 7-hour mark. All bosses swordless. Well, that checks out. Most of them were Helmasaur. Damage taken 4,000. Magic used 10,000 magic. 77 bonks. 25 7 quids. 42 deaths. Most of them unintended. 20 minutes of lag time in menu. Collection rate 1580 out of 1747. The game time of 7 hours, 3 minutes, and 5 seconds. And scene. Let's go. Somewhere to raid, specifically, is where we're going. What a long seed.